Stream Elements says. Dice Baggery is now live streaming art. Vtuber draws fake Pokemon and gaming Crytures TTRPG.
Ah! Hello! Oh. I changed the position of my camera and now I'm slightly off. Hold up. There we go. Now I'm the right size. Hello, everybody. Hello. I am Dicebag, artist, game designer, world builder, and occasional VTuber. And we're gonna be... I know the title says drawing fake Pokemon and creatures and whatnot. But we're not gonna be doing that. We're not gonna be doing that this time. We had some last minute changes of plans because of a certain VTuber's debut, which I'm going to draw later on. I'm gonna do a little doodle for some VTuber stuff. But also, we named the chat recently, and the chat needs a mascot. And now, as I promised on Twitter, let's see, where is the tweet? Where is the tweet about the Disciples? I want to read it verbatim.
Daladakarai Pop says, "It's Saba Sunday, baby."
It's not Sunday, Dale! Mr. Living in the Future over there. How is it in the land down under, though? Do the women glow and men plunder? Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where's my tweet?
Daladakarai Pop says, "What did you lot name the cot?"
Well, I don't know what we named the cot, but we named the chat. The chat is now going to be the Disciples. So congrats, Dale, you're a Disciple. Let's see.
Cat
How
with
long
the mouse
ago did I
says,
say this?
"Shame Dale hasn't been able to join us. He could bring in some positive chaos to the game."
Yeah, we need
Daladakarai
to
Pop
get
says,
Dale back in.
"Sorry, I got
playing
a great
Crytures.
start to my morning and you didn't. Tongue sticking out."
How long ago did I
Pop
make this
says,
promise?
"Ah yes, true, I remember that."
Oh yeah, here it is. When I make a mascot for the Disciples, I said, I'm gonna make you guys buff AF. My fans will not be cutesy, harmless little emasculated plushies. Alright? So we're gonna design you, Disciples, and you're gonna be like... Here, we're gonna find some...
Daladakarai
We're gonna
Pop
find an
says,
example.
"Wait, what did I miss? I zoned out, lol."
That was my Twitter post about the
Daladakarai
Disciples.
Pop says, "Bro."
There we go. I need to make a... need to get an example in here.
Daladakarai Pop says, "Surely they're Liak Mage Acolytes or Dark Pilgrims."
There we go.
Cat
You
with the
guys are
mouse
gonna be
says,
built like this, alright?
"First strong men I think of are the Thing and Superman. Basic."
This is gonna be Disciple physique. And yes, you are going to have, like, Dark Mage Acolyte looking designs. We'll probably make, like, a chibi version, too, just for, because it's convenient to have, you know? But I got ideas. I got ideas on how we're gonna make the Disciples look. So here we go. First off, I'm gonna need a symmetry ruler.
Cat with a mouse says, "As long as there's no crotch cloth, I like it." Daladakarai Pop says, "Move to Rumble for better latency."
Good for you, good for you. Okay, we turn on enable snapping. now we can draw symmetrically. Alright, since you guys are disciples, and I like me some D10s, first off, we're gonna have your head shaped like a D10.
Bro loincloths are a staple.
That's right, you're gonna have D10 shaped heads.
Says,
Holy hell, I can't see anything.
A D8.
No D8s. No D8s around here. We're a D10 company here at Diceback Games.
Daladakarai says, D10s are objectively better, but I think D8s are neat.
Well, at least you acknowledge their superiority. So, let's see. So this is the shape. This is the shape, right? But we're gonna turn this into like a hood. You seeing the vision, guys? Are you seeing the vision? We'll kind of make this more organic here.
Daladakarai says,
on the nose.
DW, I'm following bro, we cookin' backslash. Cat with a mouse says, right now, I see a beanpole wearing a parka.
Now we'll keep you guys with the big eyes. Let's move these down a little bit. Alright, now I'm not great at drawing muscles, but we're gonna try anyways.
Daladakarai says, Rayman hands?
Rayman hands? No, we gotta make you guys buff.
Daladakarai says, weight muscle mages right, need wrists.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, we're gonna give you like really long arms, so you have the goofy muscle man physique. Then maybe we'll just do like a simple thing like that.
Samaj says. Buff like a Giga Chad.
Hello, Mr. Rumble or Odyssey person. How's it going? We are designing the mascot for my channel right now. Well, for my the Disciples, which is my chat name. I promised them that I would not make them emasculated, marketable plushies, so they're buff. We should give you guys Popeye
Dingus
arms.
the Strix says. Has rated this stream.
Oh, hello. Dingus. Where is the Rumble chat? I closed it. I closed the Rumble chat.
Cat with a mouse says. Attention Disciple community representative is being created, no obvious cringe allowed. Daladakarai Pop says. Ah, the bird himself. Dingus the Strix says. The Rumble chat is here.
Hello, Dingus. Thank you for the raid. We are designing the mascot for my chat. This is the Disciples. How do they look? I need to give them Popeye arms, though. We gotta fix that. They gotta be like this. Does your chat have a name, Dingus?
Samaj says. So is he wearing a robe and his arms are really long? Dingus the Strix says. Having a hoot, dice.
We are
Cat with the
indeed
mouse
having a
says,
hoot.
Geronimo's new body. Or will he be moved to somewhere else on screen?
Geronimo's not a disciple, he's a co-host.
Dingus the Strix says. Like a community name.
Yeah, like a community name. I recently named my guys the Disciples. Let's see. Let's get a reference for Popeye up here.
Dingus the Strix says. Technically yes, but it never took off LOL.
Well, you gotta keep using it. You gotta keep shoving it down your chat's throats. Oh, jeez. I promised my guys that I wouldn't turn them into marketable plushies. So we're making our Disciples big and buff. Let's see, the Popeye arms are
Dingus the Strix says.
heavier
It was
towards
supposed
the
to be
end.
Philo Shooter. As in Philos Hooter. Like Philosopher Hooter. Cat with a mouse says. Marketable plushie forms are for Crytures only. Dingus the Strix says. Though I think people just call my chat the Hooters.
That's pretty good. I'd go with that. I'm also thinking my chat could be, could have a slur for them. We're gonna call them the Diggers when I get mad. Alright, you freaking diggers.
Cat with a mouse says. Diggers. Don't get it.
That's okay.
Daladakarai Pop says. That one might be a bit too risky, lol.
I've heard worse.
In the heart of the mall lies grim despair.
Daladakarai Pop says. I love Diganobs. Best 40k lore.
Diganobs?
Dingus
I don't know.
Says,
I don't know 40k
you
lore.
goddamn coal mining diggers.
We chant our spells with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness all around. In the abyss, our courage is found. Light the torches, we'll find our way.
There we go. Look at you guys. You're looking buff AF. Just like I promised.
Together we rise against the fray. In deep mouse belly, we hold our ray.
What was you doing over on your stream, Dingus? I don't have anything to talk about because I'm drawn. Sad.
Haunted souls in the shadows cast. We hold fast to magic unsurpassed. Our sorcery summoned ever fast. Eerie winds howl like banshees cry.
Cat with a mouse says. If I called you a slur, I'd call you a not a oneer. For natural one. Dingus the Strix says.
Not a oneer?
I was playing a dungeon crawler with cute anime girls in it. Dingus the Strix says. It's called Dungeon Travelers.
Dungeon Travelers. I have not heard of that one. Sounds like it's right up your alley, though. Once I'm done with the Disciples, we are going to do some Vtuber doodles. Because it is prime time to capitalize on
Cat with a mouse says.
Vtuber doodling.
I foresee a future crossover in the far future.
I feel like we need something else on the bottom. Like they need to be splayed out like this. And then we need to put like
Cat
my
with a mouse
Oshi
says,
marks
if you're going Popeye
on your arms.
where's his shoes?
Shoes? What does shoes have to do with arms? We don't get no shoes. You guys don't get to have feet. Because feet are annoying to draw. We will give you like a martial arts belt here.
Cat with a mouse says, we sacrificed our feet to join the disciples. Interesting lore.
Nice. Dale is already trying to make fan art here.
Daladakarai Pop says, I got you, bro.
Nice rendition, Dale, but we will be going a little simpler. I do like the sacred symbol. That's a good touch.
Cat with a mouse says, good emote.
In fact,
Daladakarai Pop says, tried to incorporate the Crytures binding crystal too.
in the other tattoo? Yeah, I see it. There we go. Then on the other side, we'll have my Oshi marks. Let's see. How are we going to draw those?
Cat with a mouse says, your what marks?
My Oshi marks. Oshi marks are emojis that
Stream
VTubers
Elements
put
says,
in their Twitter
good evening,
handles,
mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
which fans can then add into their own Twitter handles to show who they like to watch. And mine, of course, is skull and robot face. This is gonna be the tricky one, the freaking robot head. There we go. You guys are all tatted up. Actually, the robot head's a little too big. Let's see, let's liquefy this a little bit to make it fit the contour of the arm.
Chloe Anderson says, "Hi hi."
Hello there, Chloe. How's it going? We are currently designing a mascot for the chat. This is... let's put it up here. The Disciples. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good.
Daladakarai Pop says, "Oh." Daladakarai Pop says, "Die singular."
Die singular? Well, I mean, you are just one die.
Daladakarai Pop says, "I was totally think pluralist spelling." Samaj says, "I sent you fan art on X."
Fan art
Chloe
on X.
Anderson says, "Looking buff."
Oh, that's nice. We're definitely gonna retweet that. Now we need to color these guys. Let's see. I need my own picture up here so I can get some color references.
Chloe Anderson says, "Got those Popeye wrists."
Hell yeah. There I am. All right. Yes, they got the Popeye arms because my dudes are too cool to be marketable plushies. Oh, I almost forgot. What about the rest of the cloak? Should it like hang down or should it be like a short cloak? What do you guys think? Should it be like this? Or should we go like so?
Cat with a mouse says. Long cloak.
Long
More
cloak?
culty. Samaj says. Make is ripped and full of holes because we're edgy like that.
Yeah, I'm thinking the long cloak is the way to go too. Let's see. Oh no. That's the wrong layer. There we go. Alright, not too many gaps in the coloring, that's nice. Let's see. What kind of skin color are you guys gonna have? Obviously, you're gonna be like zombies or something.
Cat with a mouse says. Pale. We are indoor people.
Yes, obviously. This little bit is bugging me. Nitpicking at line art. My favorite pastime. There we go. I think I'm down to clown with the zombie green. Oh, now what is... Let's see. Can we put this up here? Alright, I'm gonna need a picture. Actually, you know what? Let's just wing it. We'll just guesstimate the color of the robot emoji.
Cat with a mouse says, robots are grays and yellows, aren't they?
Well, the Twitter emoji is blue and yellow and has little red dots in the pupil. Now let's see. What color can we make the sacred symbol? Let's kind of fix some of that geometry.
Cat with a mouse says, color of your pauldrons. Daladakarai Pop says, pretty close guess dice.
Alright. The color of my pauldrons? I feel like that wouldn't work so well.
Kohate says, whoa, that guy's pretty buff.
Hey there, Kohet.
Kohate says, also, cool S, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Daladakarai Pop says, LOL.
We got the sacred symbol and everything. Or, you guys have the sacred symbol. I'm not really into the gray, to be honest.
Kohate says, I'm gonna draw the Diceable as an NTR protagonist, handsome, and no one but God can stop me.
I think I've already got more fan art of the Disciple than of myself. I consider that a success.
Daladakarai Pop says, please don't.
Need to up my game on my own design.
Cat with a mouse says, good evening, Diceables like the YouTube stream and join the chaos that is chat. Daladakarai Pop says, I am working on it too, don't rush me.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna change the color of the S here. How about if we just use the blue? I think that looks a little more tattoo-ish. And of course we need red eyes for the Disciples.
Cat with a mouse says. And the chibi could feature the OO smiley face. Daladakarai Pop says. Could do a slight gold line to Tay Tattoo.
Say that again, Dale. I think we need to use like a darker blue, or darker gray, blue-gray, whatever, around here. Just to make it stand out there. Because I don't want to do like shading on this guy. He's just gonna be straight up what he is.
Daladakarai Pop says. A slight gold leaning to the tattoo. Sorry was fat fingering keybinds on CSP. Cat with a mouse says.
Gold lining.
He just is what he is. Cool nerd that can mess up pony boys across the realm.
Why gold? Gold's not part of my color scheme.
Cat with a mouse says. Gold is the trim for my metallic dice. Dale's got good taste.
Fair point.
Daladakarai Pop says. Gold would just stand out a little from the grays, which are all blue tones.
I don't think I want it to stand out that much, though. That's the thing.
Daladakarai Pop says. Personally a bronze and blue guy myself.
You know, usually tattoos are kind of like get faded into the skin after a little bit, you know? Anyways, I'm nitpicking at the circles here because I'm going to add some color to them. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it might be best just to leave them black outlined. Although I probably should do that thing I always do and put a little tint to the line art.
Cat with a mouse says.
Whoops.
Try gold around the eyes.
Alright, we'll try gold around the eyes.
Through the mist path is set. A
Okay, what's going
conjurer's
on?
oath, no chance to regret. Vivid veil where the shadows
Oh, that's right.
under the rule of a fairy's dream. Verdant king, your gaze I feel, a throne of leaves, a realm unreal. Bound
I don't know, guys. I really think the gold clashes with all the other colors.
green flames burn, your magic burns.
Cat with a mouse says, worth a try anyway.
How about we try the gray color here?
Kohate says, I don't like the gold eyes, makes him look like he's wearing glasses and is a nerd. Which I am not.
Fair point.
Daladakarai Pop says, I'm not a fan of the gold on the eyes.
Yeah, we're in agreement on that then. How about
Daladakarai Pop
the
says,
middle color around the eyes?
Sure Kohate.
Veiled in night, verdant king, your gaze I fear, yet
Daladakarai Pop says, I like the eyes with no rims. Daladakarai Pop says, look spooky and spectral.
Yeah. I kinda agree.
Winding streams with laughter laced, the valley graced with ancient grace.
Samaj says,
Yet cunning
could always give him golden brass knuckles.
behind the throne, a fairy king's call, the rhythm, a song.
Alright, let's put these all in a folder. And then we'll make like a chibi version.
Daladakarai Pop says, I'm personally still on Team Shadow Wizard Money Game Drip.
Is that why you want the
Daladakarai
gold
Pop
on there?
says, gold chain and rings.
Let's see, what I'm looking for? Symmetry ruler. There we go.
Chained by stone, the tomb unfurls, whispers deep from forgotten worlds. Hands of power, old and grim, secrets stir in the shadows hymn. Scrolls unravel, time does scream, empires crumble.
We gotta stylize this a little bit more.
Man's ambition, a flame untamed. In the dark, their sins are claimed. The work of man,
Cat with a mouse says, will our chibi be done South Park style?
crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack. The work of man, their attack. Here's that groan.
Let's see, we gotta close up the face a little bit more.
Furnaces blaze in eternal night. Power forged, yet hearts are damned. This ancient curse, the work of man. Blinded by their bold desire, mortals sought to harness fire. But fire burns and shadows spread. Among their marvels, none were spared. The work of man, their pride, their bane. Crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack.
Cat with a mouse says, Chibi, I am the abyss. You will never make me blink. Unless you have magic onions.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let's color this boy. With the right layers selected. Hands are looking a little goofy here. There we go.
Stream Elements says, good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
And become one of the Disciples. Actually, I think I should have their eyes a little bit lower. Whoops, wrong color. There we go.
Samaj says, are you using Clip Studio? Cat with a mouse says,
Yes, Clip Studio
evil
Paint.
upside down smile is great for emotes. Daladakarai Pop says, gotta change that to read out follow, and join the ranks of the Diecibles or something like that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make some modifications to Geronimo's lines. But that is for another day.
Cat with a mouse says, also, teach Geronimo how to say Diecibles correctly. Very important this time.
I don't think I can teach Geronimo anything. He's not an AI. Unless I just break it up into like different words. Can Geronimo
Samaj
say
says,
Disciples?
I'll have to get a new computer before I can run Clip Studio properly.
Oof.
iPad and Procreate for now. Dice Baggery says, Diecibles.
I don't think he can do it. I don't think he's going to be able to say both the things correctly.
Daladakarai Pop says, I kinda like the idea of a smaller chibi but the arms are like massive. Cat with a mouse says, although he has already learned how to emulate my anger for Ponyboy. Daladakarai Pop says, massive in proportion to the rest of the chibi.
Yeah. I was thinking for a second just making the arms like...
Cat with
like
a mouse
that.
says, let thee sigh please.
Alright. Let's move this guy around a little bit.
Kohate says, highly recommend Krita if you want some digital art software that's good on desktop, but don't want to fork over an arm and a leg. See match. Samaj says, normally for a character like this I would suggest calling them a goon, but these days that has a new meaning.
They definitely got the goon physique, don't they? Let's see.
Cat with a mouse
Let's
says,
trim the canvas up
let's
a little
try
bit.
some phonetics tests. DSY please. Link says, I've received 100 messages today with rest ream chat. Daladakarai Pop says, I hear Krita is way better than when I used to use it. Even then it's still not bad. Daladakarai Pop says, I also hear Krita's mobile port is good. Cat with a mouse says, DSY please.
DSY please.
Kohate says, I use it on my tablet, and with the exception of some Samsung jank it runs really well.
Kohate's the one to know about all the software. He got me into CSP. Let's see. Oh yeah, save. That's what I'm
Cat
doing.
with a mouse says, DSCYPLLS.
Okay, let's see. Let's give them just the gray background here. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark.
Cat with a mouse says. Damn it, well, that's that regarding phonetics. Daladakarai Pop says. Kohate will also bully you for having the wrong version of CSP though. Kohate says. What can I say? I'm bougie like that.
I'm gonna turn the music down just a tad here. Also, I should probably be in the Artistic Savants Discord stream or chat. Yeah, I like these guys.
Daladakarai Pop says. This track is giving me Shovel Knight vibes and I'm into it. Cat with a mouse says. Last chance Geronimo. Spelling it out this time, disciples.
Hey, that was pretty close.
Samaj says. I've used Procreate so long that using other programs feel like learning a new language. Blender feel like using alien tech.
Alright. Let's get this guy and post him to the places.
Cat with a mouse says.
And then we'll go
Head
on
together
and...
now. Disciples.
Then we'll go and draw some actual VTubers.
Kohate says. The alien tech thing is a feature of Blender though TBF.
There we go. Let's throw this up on Twitter.
Samaj says. Trying to learn Blender makes me want to pull out my hair. Cat with a mouse says. Greetings, disciples, welcome to the realm of our master, Dicebag Games.
Alright. Disciples are up on Twitter. Whoops. You can't see what I'm doing here. Gotta get the right proportions here. Alright, since Saba just debuted and
Cat with a mouse
everything's
says,
all about her right
these
now.
guys are named Reggie, left, and Ziggy, right.
We're gonna do a little doodle involving Saba. And some friends. Let's see, we're gonna need this too. And we're gonna need this.
Daladakarai says. 20 steps ahead of you, Diceman.
Yes, I saw that you already drew Saba.
Kohate says. Do you think when she takes a day off she'll call it a Saba, Tikal?
I don't know what she calls it. Wait a second. I saved this but
Cat
didn't
with a
make it
mouse
into
says,
an actual image.
Well, those animals are cute and disturbing. Daladakarai says. Oh god, it'll be like a year off. Daladakarai says. A. Daladakarai says. That's a good gag.
Don't jinx it already, Dale. She just came back. Alright, I'm getting up my references. Up on the other screen. Also, I did some upgrades for my rigging yesterday, so I'm a little more animated right now. You may not have noticed because it's not a huge deal, but I can turn a little bit more. I can also move my head up and down a little higher, so I can headbang a little bit. Very important. Especially because I'm thinking of doing another karaoke stream next week because I have it all off. Whole week off from running the lasers. And I'm not gonna know what to do with myself. So I'm thinking karaoke stream, maybe Wednesday.
Cat with a mouse says. The subtle upgrades are always the best and well done.
Okay, Dale, we're not using those references though.
Daladakarai says. You might not be, I've been staring at a folder of 200 Sabas for the past few hours.
That's so you.
To track the spider swift and sly, yet danger watched with a hidden eye.
It is a pretty cute design, can't blame
Guessing
you.
that the session, if at all possible, will have to wait until July 12. Plans for 4th of July weekend.
I have plans for the 4th, but not the day after. So we'll see. I don't know if anybody else will be up for it. That is the question.
A pack of caterpillars, fierce and green, burst through the brush with a savage gleam. Their carapace shining like armored knights. The forest echoed with battle cries. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey when shadows meet where the wild beasts play. The conjurers weave their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare. Spell and claw in a fiery clash, starlight faint through the conjurers stood, their powers ablaze, yet the swarm moved fast like a smoky haze.
Still trying to rustle up more players for the campaign.
Cat with a mouse says, no plans for me, for any time. My family doesn't travel anymore.
On the fading night, the conjurers knew they'd lost the fight. In retreat they ran through the woodland path, from the rage of the swarm and its caterpillar wrath.
Kohate says, anymore.
My family definitely travels now. My parents are like constantly going on cruises and shit. They're retired. And every boomer who retires has to go on cruises. I don't get it. I don't get what the cruise obsession is.
Kohate says, it's my life goal. Cat with a mouse says, an animal cracker taper wielding a jumbo goldfish? Sounds tasty.
Let's see, how's the fish actually look? Saba went and changed her profile picture, and now I don't have a good reference. Dale, give me a reference of her mascot. You have that shit on hand, don't you?
Cat with a mouse says, just realized that that's a fin. Thought they were derpy buck teeth.
There we go. Thank you, Dale.
Kohate says, there's the Discord ping LOL.
Dale got me my references.
Daladakarai Pop says, I am gonna dedicate my life to being our local Sabastorian. Daladakarai Pop says. A Sab archivist. Cat with a mouse
It
says.
just sounds like something from
Is for me.
Sabaton.
Meme. Recently learned what that is. Kohate says. But not a Saba, tour?
She hasn't put up a Twitter poll for her fan names, has she yet? I didn't see one when I was going through looking for her mascot.
Daladakarai Pop says. Gotta put the Saba in Sabaton. Daladakarai Pop says. Sabat yours was a very clever one.
Wow, he can't even say saboteurs correctly. Geronimo, why do you suck so badly?
Kohate says. Give him a break on that one, it's French after all.
That's true.
Cat with a mouse says. Abba saboteurs saboteurs. The best badness for 20k says. He's trying his best. Daladakarai Pop says. Pretty sure I spelled that one right too for once. Daladakarai Pop says. Saboteur.
Welcome, Best Badness. We are drawing Sabo with her friends right now. After just figuring out a design for my chat.
You did. Geronimo needs more letters sometimes to get the phonetics right.
He's a little special. What the hell does a Jerboa's face look like? Why they gotta pick these obscure animals? Like a fish. Who has ever heard of such a thing? I noticed that she neglected to confirm whether she's a catfish or not. Dale's over here getting me
Coheed
more
says,
references.
What's your implication?
I don't know, it just seems like if you got a fish that has
says,
cat ears.
She made the joke when someone called her a cat. Daladakarai Pop says. Near end of stream. The best badness for 20k says. I don't even think those were really ears.
Did she? I was definitely zoned out by then. Debuts and outfit reveals are pretty boring, to be honest.
The best badness for 20k says. I think they were just fuzzy growths.
Fuzzy growths? She's just like molting. Okay, then she's got like a little fin down here. Actually, let's do this more like what the actual design is. And her tail is a little more indented in the middle. Okay, if we're going to show that much, then we have to give Mimi the goofy taper whip here.
Stream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello.
Now I need to put the mascots like down here. Naplings are very easy. Let's see, we need a picture of the crab, which Dale already has me covered on. This is just a whole mascot drawing stream this time, I guess. Now for Doobie's mascot. This one is also pretty simple, if I can actually find a good reference of it. Big if. Alright, there's one.
Daladakarai Pop says, drawing short shorts is hard, I have discovered.
You gotta pay attention to the actual anatomy of the body when you got short shorts. Oh no, that's the wrong layer. I'm doing the artist thing again.
Kohate says, it may be hard but the people, me, love it. Daladakarai Pop says, agreed. Daladakarai Pop says, most great things require sweat and blood.
Not sweat and tears, sweat and blood.
Daladakarai Pop says, and boys am I sweated.
Alright. I think we can start getting rid of some of this now. I'm content with the composition.
Daladakarai Pop says. Mo Morsham for tears dice bag I am locked in.
No more time for tears. Fair. No more time for tears. Saba demands blood. She kept hitting that she wanted to do metal. I
Daladakarai Pop
noticed.
says. The Saba Shrine demands tributes.
I couldn't help but focus on that being a metalhead.
Daladakarai Pop says. It be neat. Daladakarai Pop says. Though I wonder if she's got the right voice for it and what kind.
Well, I mean, there's some genre of metal for practically every freaking voice. Still not thick enough. I hate symbols. I hate drawing symbols. Especially when they're symmetrical. Especially when they're radially symmetrical. There we go. Close enough. Alright, coloring time. Ooh, I'm seeing gaps in my flats now. Should have checked on that. All right.
Karaoke 551 says, VS Bewares on streambo.com.
Wow.
Remove the space. DRJCB7YW.
Viewers on Streamboo. Let us ban the spanner. I don't know why they keep doing that. Do people actually buy BS viewer errors? I mean, I guess there's people who do. Alright, let's get that Saba reference up here. Nice and monochrome. Hold up. Okay, how am I gonna get this doobie reference copied over? Because the one I've got is in shadow at nighttime. There we go. A little different than the cartoon version. Let's get the eye color from here, though. Whoops, not the disciples. Not me. This one. I got too many things still hanging around. Hell yeah. Alright, mascot time, I guess. Also, I just noticed this little guy is making a censored gesture over here. Interesting little detail to put on your chat mascots.
Kohate says, "You're probably a lot less fuzzy than I am, but if you expand your fill area by a pixel and up the tolerance to like 25%, you won't have to correct the little gaps where lines are unfilled." Kohate says, "With the paint bucket."
Yeah, probably. But you see, when I need to do that, it's faster to just do it manually. And when I don't need to do it, it's not a problem. Therefore, I don't do it.
Kohate says, "Substantially less fuzzy indeed." Daladakarai Pop says, "I keep forgetting to play with fill settings and whatnot."
Sometimes you just get so used to something being not quite right that you just deal with it and forget that you can actually change it. And that is like a lot of me doing art. Alright, now where dim Napling's at?
Kohate says. Most modern drawing programs have excellent fill tools. Kohate says. But most people drawing are old curmudgeons anyways.
Yeah, exactly. Get off my lawn, Kohate.
Daladakarai Pop says. I for one am not old. Daladakarai Pop says. I'm just dumb.
How is it then when you search for a mascot by name, it just doesn't show up?
Kohate says. Carrot and a curmudgeon.
Surely Twitter has Napling references. Alright, this is close enough. And get the color for that guy. Actually, let's get his big lips in here too. Alright, let's throw some shading on this thing. No, not that. Stupid hotkeys. Don't want to turn it into a gradient, thank you very much. And we'll just have all the mascots lit from behind, or lit from the other side rather, would be their front. And of course we're gonna have to find a different color to shade with on the crab because he's freaking red.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
At least all the characters in this piece are very simple, which is exactly why I went for the mascot versions. Probably had time to do something a little more real. I wasn't sure how long the Disciples were gonna take. Daladakarai Pop says, "I ain't complaining." Alright. Wait, oh no. The Napling should not have a shadow. The Napling's gonna glow. Obviously. Well, you gotta change the coloring on the crab though. Let's see.
Cat with a mouse says. Mostly lurking while searching YouTube stuff on my phone. Haven't disappeared yet.
That's good. You guys have been a little quiet, so I was thinking I might be on my own for a little bit there. Let's make the background a little different so we can look at something, or look like something. And
Daladakarai Pop says. I am cooking.
You're cooking? You're still cooking? Who knew? All we had to do for Dale to actually make something is bring back Gura.
Daladakarai Pop says. I am really awful at multitasking. Cat with a mouse says. All praise the mighty fish, may its meat give us the energy to defeat our ugly cousins.
Who's the ugly cousins? Are you talking about the disciples?
Cat with a mouse says. Up to you to decide. I'm just a concept writer, not a storyteller. Daladakarai Pop says. The disciples are handsome. Gotta light the naplings from within. Obviously the best fandom of the group. Cat with a mouse says. Twitch video is getting finicky.
Twitch? Freaking Twitch. We can go a little bit harder on the shading there and in the opacity. And let's go ahead and render this in Crytures style with the soft edges and whatnot. Crytures style, of course. Definitely not Pokemon style.
Cat with a mouse says. Just refreshed Twitch twice. Finally took a moment ago, for now anyway.
At least it's going. Didn't Twitch add even more ads to things or something recently? I seem to remember there is some hullabaloo over Twitch on the Twitters for some reason. And usually when Twitch is doing something that everybody hates, it involves ads. As is the case with pretty much any platform these days.
Daladakarai Pop says. Say with me class, Twitch stinky.
Twitch stinky. Because of course all the investors that got in later like, where's our piece of the pie? Why can't you guys grow anymore? Oh yeah, you've already saturated the market and you're still like not even profitable, but if we up ads, we'll get money, right?
Kohate says. I mean, that's why I'm over here after all.
Good point in Rumble's favor. Alright, now we gotta add the background elements.
Kohate says. Although to be anti-Rumble for no real reason, Rumble is pretty stinky sometimes too. Daladakarai Pop says. From what little I've used of Rumble, I like it. Kohate says. The duality of chat. Daladakarai Pop says. LOL.
Rumble definitely has its stinky moments. It's not quite perfected
Daladakarai Pop
everything
says.
yet.
I ain't nearly as used to the site to know, so I'll take your word.
Although I think most of the stinkiness is on the streamer side. Evergrade is always like having troubles with their streaming capabilities.
Cat with a mouse says. Twitch is stinky. Now the YouTube stream is faster than Twitch by at least 10 or 15 seconds. Daladakarai Pop says. I just have a very personal history with Twitch. Kohate says. That's kinda true. Daladakarai says, I found YouTube's live streaming has been miles ahead of Twitch's for a long time before people ever notice.
The only thing that
Kohate says,
YouTube...
I don't know why, it's probably because I'm naturally mean and rude, but most of the time tech issues are operator error. Daladakarai says, no.
Yeah, I think YouTube's
says,
only
I blame the
failure
machine spirits.
Is that it doesn't have like as many chat things that you can engage the chat with.
Kohate says, YouTube's live streaming is so much better, it's just impersonal and that's kind of the point of streaming.
Is that really the point of streaming?
Cat with a mouse says, eager for when we dive back into the bunker. Can't wait to find some mummies and other Viridian Order relics. Daladakarai says, I think that's more a website culture thing.
Yeah, streaming kind of thrives on the...
Like I've seen very non-impersonal YouTube streams that interact with chat a lot. Kohate says, yeah, if you didn't want to interact with or engage an audience you'd just record videos like ya olden days.
Yeah, exactly. Chat gives you something to like bounce off of.
Kohate says,
it's like having a co-host for your Let's
thing,
Play.
But I don't think YouTube is trying to create a social culture. Daladakarai says, I'd argue I don't want YouTube trying LOL.
Modern YouTube does have a tendency to screw up anything new it tries to do. I recently got an extension on my browser to fix, quote-unquote, the YouTube search.
Daladakarai
because the
says,
YouTube search is absolute
have you
garbage.
seen where Twitch is at the moment? You want another website of just that? Kohate says,
I'm just saying, stuff like
I
channel
want
points is really
2013
cool.
Twitch again Daladakarai says, oh yeah, YouTube search is borderline non-functional. Kohate says,
It's insane.
even if it's ephemeral.
YouTube is part of Google. Their search should be, well, I guess Google search sucks now too, doesn't it? So that answers that question. How long until YouTube just replaces their search with an AI video generator that generates a video that you want to search for? I mean, I think half the new channels that have been made are like AI anyways.
Daladakarai Pop says, "Yeah, researching for my project has been a nightmare because Google search basically doesn't ever give me what I'm trying to find."
New internet sucks, man.
Cat with a Mouse says, "All you have to do is just use the right search terms." Kohate says, "If it's not AI, then it's a short, and usually it's both." Daladakarai Pop says, "Crack open a book next to me and it's the second paragraph."
Nowadays, you have to use an AI to find the right
Leave
search
video
terms to
creation
search
to
the
devoted
AI
channels,
web for.
not YouTube itself. Daladakarai Pop says, "We trained in SEO in my diploma and I'm telling you that shit don't work anymore."
Oh, I believe that. Nothing works anymore in terms of fighting things on the internet. That's one of the major problems we have right now. I think this Crab needs a little more extra on the highlights. Actually, so does the Doobie mascot thingamajig, whatever his name is. I don't know.
Daladakarai
I don't know
Pop
Doobie
says,
very much.
"Google really wants to use its AI overview, which will make shit up on the regular."
Yep. Google has like a freaking tab for AI results now. Like, let's see. If we go to the actual Google website, the thing, like the selection at the top has AI mode, then all, then images, then videos. And I keep clicking on the AI mode by accident because it's where all should be, and it's really annoying. And it kind of sucks.
Daladakarai Pop says, "I was never anti-AI when everyone was spurging out about it, but the more the normies and corpus use it, the more I hate it."
Yeah.
Cat with a Mouse says, "Only Doobie I really know about is Doobie Brothers." Daladakarai
We're talking
Pop
about
says,
Doobie 3D.
"Like Jason, show me a JPG of a hermit crab, it's not that hard, fam."
It shouldn't be that hard, but for some reason it's that hard for it.
Kohate says,
Image search is really bad too, and
"Meanwhile,
it's
the
not
only
even
Doobie
because
I know is that dank herb."
it's not even that it's now being flooded with AI art, it's just that it won't give you any decent results. Regardless of whether the stuff is AI or not. I type in Doobie 3D and the first thing that comes up is Doobie 3D fan name. She has not made a fan name yet. Here you go, bros. This is Doobie 3D. She's a Jiraboa train conductor VTuber. Used to be part of Hololive. As a different character, of course. Along with the other two in here. Here, let's get the actual designs for the other two.
Daladakarai Pop says, personally I'm a Scooby-Dooby fan.
Scooby-Dooby. Here we go, this is Nemi Nightmare. She is a tapir nurse. Goofy combination. Also, she eats dreams because it's a Japanese mythical creature.
Cat with a Mouse says, since she's a cat girl, I think her fans would be called kittens.
Cat girl? There's no cat girls here yet. Also, the Vtuber wiki doesn't have much for Saba on it. What the hell? People are slacking. I guess we gotta get the reference off of her page. Oh man, that's a big reference. Okay, we'll get the next piece of art. There we go. This is the fish. The catfish. In case you couldn't tell. If you're not familiar with the deep lore, these were all
Daladakarai Pop says,
former Hololive
cause
members.
they ain't real Sab archivist.
Apparently not. Maybe you should get on there, Dale, and make some wiki changes yourself. Is it editable by the general public? Oh yeah, we need to... Oh no, wait, the crab already has colored line art. Okay.
Daladakarai Pop says, I.
You know, I think this one might be done now.
Daladakarai Pop says, already have a vendetta against one fandom wiki, I probably shouldn't gun at another.
Are you editing the Warhammer wiki or something like that? I don't know, that's a thing you're into, right? I can't keep track of who's into Warhammer or not. I'm definitely not into Warhammer.
Daladakarai Pop says, worse.
Worse? Oh, My Little Ponies, eh?
Daladakarai Pop says, Wikipedia.
Oh. Yeah, I see that. Wikipedia, yeah. Alright, let's close these tabs before something crashes.
Cat with a Mouse says, back to the old days, super long delay between my chat and Geronimo reading it. Daladakarai Pop says, may or may not be struggling to not make a hit piece on the Star Wars wikis.
If you got a delay between when you chat and when the chat's read, it means the stream is being delayed. Not so much the chat reading itself.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello." Daladakarai Pop says, "We shall see what happens when I get more of my notes and script done."
What? Your notes for your hit piece? Are you gonna make a whole video essay on Wikipedia? Is this what you're making your VTuber avatar for, Dale?
We chant our spells with fiery flare. Echoes of darkness all around. In the abyss, our
Daladakarai Pop says, "No, but it's all linked indeed." Kohate says, "The Dicebag hit piece is gonna be insane, I can't wait."
It can't be that bad. I don't think Dale has found my alt account yet, right? You haven't told him, Kohet, right?
in deep mouse belly, we hold our reign.
Daladakarai Pop says, "Why Dicebag should be on the not of tuber list, a short essay, 4 hours 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Kohate says, "I would never." Daladakarai Pop says, "Bro, just tell me."
No, it's funnier this way.
Cat with a Mouse says, "He's making it for his Monster Girl project and other kinky things."
Probably.
Kohate says, "Dale Dakery Pop, that is exactly the type of video I watch. Daladakarai Pop says, "Kohate, my notes alone are an hour long and I'm not even halfway."
Let's post this to
Cat with
Twitter
a Mouse
before
says,
the day runs
"Just
out.
refreshed once more. I think I'm up to proper speed again." Daladakarai Pop says, "Bruh, I had to drop my Monster Girl project and everything else for this." Daladakarai Pop says, "I got art commissioned."
Dang, he's serious. Alright, where did I save that thing at? Oh, there it is.
Daladakarai Pop says, "Sava stream was my beacon of light in this rough week."
I can tell you wouldn't
Kohate
shut up
says,
about it.
"Even if he's not serious, he's passionate, and that's what the world needs." RN. Daladakarai Pop says, "Even if it's hate-filled passion."
Let's see, what are
Kohate
these art
says,
tags?
"Yeah, because that's real, that's sincere."
Hate is definitely a sincere driver.
Cat with a Mouse says, Hate-filled passion can sometimes lead to the funniest out-of-context clips.
Oh yeah, Dale, last time me and Kohet played Repo without you, and we got like
Daladakarai Pop says,
4 stages
I'll
in.
update you when I get the thing printed BTW.
Okay, yes. Sabar is the one. And Nimagery. Whoops, not Boobart. Doobart.
Kohate says, I still chuckle at that Eustace moment. Daladakarai Pop says, is that more than the 3 of us?
I don't know, it's either as good or better than what we did all together. We had some good moments too.
Daladakarai Pop says, it loudly surprised me if I was holding us back.
Kohet forgot how to do the tackle move though, I think.
Cat with a Mouse says, all hail Saba, the mighty fish has come to slap us all silly.
Alright, I got all my hashtags. Hit and post. Ugh. Now what, boys? It's only 10:30 over here. Let me close a few tabs that I don't need now. Get that out of here. Ew. So are either of you boys up for an impromptu repo run? Because if so, I might just switch to gaming stuff right now. Otherwise, I might think of something else to doodle. I don't know what though.
Daladakarai Pop says, that one clip of Chris Chan telling his father I'm working on it is my spirit animal.
Story of your life?
Daladakarai Pop says, my mic and headset broke legit the last time we played, so I'm basically a no-go.
Oh, that's nice. Let's see, what else could we do?
Kohate says, I can go a bit later, but I'm working hard RN.
Alright. Well, then let me find something else to doodle.
Daladakarai Pop says, Gotta grind for them pennies to fund a $20 Australian Hatsune Miku headset.
What's that, like $5 over here?
Cat with a mouse says. Want something stupid to do? How about a Crytures smash or pass? That's pretty dumb. Daladakarai Pop says. Have you done any more Crytures Adventurers gear?
Creatures smash or pass. Are we talking about the creatures or the characters?
Daladakarai Pop says. $13.07.
Bro, just go down to Walmart or whatever you guys have and nab it. Let's see. We could do some equipment designs, I guess. That's a thing I always need to do.
Says, Amazon lady, smash. Cat with a mouse says. The Crytures themselves. Everyone would smash the humans.
Well, that's what makes it easy.
Daladakarai Pop says. Everything else, pass.
I'm insulted, Dale. Are my girls not cute enough for you? Do they not have big enough cat ears and long enough twin tails? I need to get into the right folder with the actual creatures art now.
Daladakarai Pop says. They're fine.
Oh, they're fine. They're just fine.
Daladakarai Pop says. But there's a clear winner and I know what I'm into, okay?
What kind of equipment do we need to design? That is the question.
Daladakarai Pop says. You know what?
No, I don't. Okay, this folder needs to be sorted by name so I can actually know where things are. Okay, here we go.
Daladakarai Pop says. Named characters, Arthur gets the smash.
Oh no. He's bringing the gay in here.
Daladakarai Pop says. Chloe close second.
Okay, no, that's good. That's good taste there.
Cat with a mouse says. How about some Cryture gear? Equipable items to enhance defenses, boost attacks, etc. Daladakarai Pop says. I am sorry he's the hottest, okay?
Okay. I don't want to make items for creatures themselves. I think that's going to upset the delicate balance that is already in play with the stats.
Daladakarai Pop says. Maybe don't design DILFs.
But every time I design a guy that's not a DILF or some muscle man, you're like, oh man, why isn't he more muscular and hot? Make up your mind. Let's see, what do we need? We got ranged weapons.
Cat with a mouse says. Then increase the MILF ratio. Easy.
I don't know if we have all that much to draw left on the Viridian Order equipment. We got a couple shields. We got a few melee weapons.
Daladakarai Pop says. Yes. Daladakarai Pop says. Crytures MILFs, let's go.
We got magic weapons.
Daladakarai Pop says.
We got ranged weapons.
Screw the items, MILF it up, home dog.
I don't think I have it in me to design another character on stream today. I'm still...
Daladakarai Pop says. Hags.
I'm still waiting on my last character designs to get lined and finish them up. What would she even be? Brainstorm for me. Say, what's the work of man?
Daladakarai Pop says.
Like?
You know what will get patron motivated to line up some art? HAGS.
I don't know if he's into that. I don't think that's his type.
Best I can do is a brain doldrum, boss.
Brain doldrum? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. We could use some armor of this style, I guess. We do need more of these since this is going to be loot.
Daladakarai Pop says. Hag it up, baby.
Let's see, where's the armors?
Kohate says. It's like the antithesis of a brainstorm or something, I don't know.
It's a brain calm.
Daladakarai Pop says. A thought drought.
There you go. I haven't really decided on a specific look for the armor from the Works of Man
Cat with a mouse says.
tech tree.
Maybe figure out some items for characters like Ed. In tune with Cryture and some with not all there when it comes to humans.
Those are mostly going to be custom items, I think. Right now I'm working on the kind of loot that you would find in a dungeon. I guess we could just go right for it. Let's see. Let's grab the laminar armor. And we'll give this a little bit of a redesign. see if we can...
Daladakarai Pop says. Okay, so hear me out. Big bad on keys, curvilicious, eyes with so much shadow you can't tell if it's age, sleeplessness, or makeup, and an evil, uncaring smile. Axe baby, let's go.
I was thinking more like she needs a niche in the world if I'm going to design another character. Alright, first thought is making the plates angular. If I'm gonna design another character, she needs to have a reason to be there.
Daladakarai Pop says. Traveling in.
Traveling in.
Cat with a mouse says. Stuck on Ed. How about she's what he could have been? A feral wild woman / eco-terrorist that wants to destroy humanity. Daladakarai Pop says. It's like a motel and hospital wagon for weary adventurers.
I don't know if that would fit the setting very well.
Daladakarai Pop says. Serves warm drinks and has fuzzy coats. Kohate says. Thank God Dice cares for the sanctity of his craft.
Yeah, that kinda goes against the concept of the Crytures world being like dangerous outside of civilization.
Traveling in sounds like a one-shot or mini-series title. Daladakarai Pop says. Agreed. It's a niche change coming from my week of research.
Your hit piece that you're researching?
Daladakarai Pop says. I'm trying to think. Daladakarai Pop says. Nice change, not niche. Daladakarai Pop says. I'm trying to think, cause the idea I've got is comfort and sanctuary but with mysticy to the owner. Cat with a mouse says. Is there a mythical creature that serves as the opposite of the work of man? Evil sexy lady could be its harbinger.
I don't even have all the stuff made up for the current mythic creatures yet, so we're holding off on designing any newer ones. I've already got designs that I'm not going to use in the first initial release. The Alpha Amalgam, not going to be there yet. The Star Watcher,
Kohate says, "You're
gonna
not
have to
gonna
wait.
believe this, but it's called the work of." Now hear me out. Whoa man. Taladakarai Pop says, "And I thought Potion Seller would have been way too generic for the setting to warrant a specific NPC." Taladakarai Pop says, "Kohate, that's called nagging."
Well, we already have a potion seller. That's Celine. Or even, what's her name? Heather. That other one that I like hardly ever draw.
Kohate says, "Selene." Taladakarai Pop says, "Wait. Taladakarai Pop says, "A dedicated horticulturalist." Taladakarai Pop says, "For the creepy bone trees."
Bone tree grower. Okay, now you got me thinking.
Taladakarai Pop says, "Here I was drafting a PC up and now I think I am onto something." Taladakarai Pop says, "I want more creepy bio-bone plants."
That's another thing I need to do is design more sub-creatures.
Taladakarai Pop says, "And if it's ASMR narrated to me by a hag, even better." Cat with a Mouse says, "Bone tree sounds like a man-bred sub-creature. Very evil or misunderstood."
Okay, let's see. I'm thinking like Casper's wife might be into that.
Kohate says, "Bone tree tender, I require your finest boners."
I've been thinking I needed to design like the wives of these older dudes anyways. What do you think of that for a niche?
Cat with a Mouse says, "Bonnie the bone tree tender." Kohate says, "You're telling me they're not all single romanable NPCs?"
Bro, most of them have
Pop
kids
says,
that I've designed.
"Clearly he married a hag, a man with impeccable taste." Taladakarai Pop says, "Yeah, who's canonically single?"
Most of the younger characters.
The path is set, a conjurer's oath, no chance to regret.
The ones that don't have kids are probably single.
Daladakarai Pop says, asking for a friend. Cat with a mouse says, or he's someone rich enough to hire child bearers because he wants to stay single.
I don't think surrogacy is a thing in the Crytures world. That's an awfully modern concept.
Cat with a mouse says, as far as the public is aware of, it doesn't exist. Kohate says, but adultery is old as Reem. Daladakarai Pop says, no harems.
No harem, we gotta keep Crytures relatively wholesome in canon, okay?
Winding streams with laughter laced, the valley breaks with ancient,
Especially for the good guys.
cunning eyes behind the throne.
Daladakarai Pop says,
Kings call
okay.
the rhythm a song.
Daladakarai Pop says, but can Casper's wife be a hag? Daladakarai Pop says, please.
I mean, hags are just edgy MILFs, so she's already a MILF by virtue of, like, being his wife.
Daladakarai Pop says, exactly.
Yeah,
Cat
yeah.
with a mouse says, great tangent for me to take my leave with. See ya around. Disciple CWAM out.
Alright, see you around, cat.
Kohate says, I don't know, she could be a middle. Daladakarai Pop says, a middle LOL. Daladakarai Pop says, like mid.
Like mid. Okay, just look at this guy. Does he look like his wife wouldn't be a little edgy? Like, she's definitely a goth chick.
Kohate says, yeah, the D is, don't. Daladakarai Pop says, what? Kohate says, Morticia Adams Esquife FRFR. Daladakarai Pop says, Mom ID like to don't F. Daladakarai Pop says, what?
Cohead understands the assignment. Well, personally, I'm not all that fond of the Morticia look, but You get where it's
Daladakarai Pop
going.
says, oh, can she be a short stack? Daladakarai Pop says, no. Daladakarai Pop says, tall is better.
Here's that groan, the pulse of might. Furnaces blaze in eternal night. Power forged, yet hearts are damned. This ancient curse, the work of man.
Daladakarai Pop says, this has distracted me from Saba.
Oh no.
To harness fire, but fire burns, and
How dare we?
among their marvels none were spared.
Want to get Dale's mind off lollies? Just talk about hags.
Crafting gods through skill and pain. Machines awaken, their hearts beat black. From dust they rise, they must attack.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at what you post in Kohet. The 60s version of Morticia is definitely way better.
Daladakarai Pop says, agreed.
The other ones are just too gaunt.
Daladakarai Pop says, return to tradition, bring back 64 Adams Family. Kohate says, personally, I like the 1991.
You would.
Daladakarai Pop says, the 91 one is the one I grew up with.
The 90s one definitely has the most extreme look about her. Which is probably exactly what Kohet likes the most.
Daladakarai Pop says, did not inspire my love for hags though.
No, that was probably a Vtuber thing, wasn't it? Nobody cared about hags until Vtubers came on the scene.
Kohate says, read like a book XX.
Yeah, no, I will still look at your drawings every once in a while, Kohet, and that is the theme.
Daladakarai Pop says, I always cared about hags.
Okay.
Daladakarai Pop says, I was a hoghead before it was cool.
Oh yeah, a hipster
Daladakarai Pop
over here.
says, anime had hags before VTubing existed.
Well, I mean, VTubing is just an extension of anime anyways, so there's that.
Daladakarai Pop says, bro, hold on to that hipster thought it'll be relevant in life. Daladakarai Pop says, 5 years. Kohate says. Anime hags are literally the same as anime loli, there's one body type and they tell you their age and then you go oh gaga. And everyone claps. Kohate says. I hate the anime hags. Kohate says. I hate the anime strong women. Kohate says. I hate anime TBH. Daladakarai Pop says. Yeah, but hear me out. Daladakarai
We got
Pop
an
says,
actual anime racist
Yu-Gi-Oh
in
had
chat.
some baddies. Kohate says. Mai is not a hag, if that's who you're referring to. Daladakarai Pop says. It was not. Kohate says. Maximilian is closer to a hag than any of the women in Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's
Daladakarai
kinda
Pop
true.
says. And he absolutely counts.
Now I'm even more insulted at the suggestion that I look like Maximilian Pegasus.
Kohate says. Hee hee.
What's the male version of a hag? Is there such a thing?
Daladakarai Pop says. Also, that's not true either. Most English speakers didn't know Season 0 existed. Daladakarai Pop says. There's hags in the manga. Daladakarai Pop says. A wizard.
A wizard?
Kohate says. A need. Daladakarai Pop says. OOF. Kohate says. Or a wizard.
I'll take it. I am a wizard after all. I've just been kind of going on autopilot with this design, so hopefully it doesn't look like trash. I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't have erased the straps around the sides. Let's just put that little design element back in like nothing ever happened. There we go. Nothing ever happens.
Daladakarai Pop says. Wait, am I the local hag and lowly guy now? Or do I not have enough dilfs in my chats with you lot for them to be on the list?
I don't know, I don't really hear you talking about lolies that much, actually.
Kohate says. You get a lowly past Dale. Daladakarai Pop says. I just like cute clothes, man. Kohate says. That goes to PBH. Daladakarai Pop says. PBH.
Ponyboy? Ponyboy likes tomboys. Is he also into hags? I haven't heard him mention hags that I know of. Or lolies.
Kohate says. Ponyboy hides his love of lowly behind the veil of tomboys. I've seen through his charade many times before. Daladakarai Pop says. I also like tomboys. Kohate says. He hates all things femme and indicative of maturity. Kohate says. SMH my head, no taste.
Is Dale and Ponyboy the same person? Wait, Dale, do you like futas?
Daladakarai Pop says. I also like muscle ladies too. Daladakarai Pop says. Dude, I like basically everything.
Dale sees any exposed patch of skin and he's like, oh.
Daladakarai Pop says. Like a chaste monk in the mountains visiting Miami for the first time in 40 years.
I better hide my wrist from Dale now. I'll just sit down here so Ipsum and Lorem's mouths are covered.
Daladakarai Pop says, if I were to pick an aesthetic that's overrated, I might say it's short stack or lowly.
You, sir, are wrong. Ew, oh, we gotta
Kohei
change
says,
that.
actually, no. I agree with Dale on this one.
No. Small body, huge titties is peak.
Daladakarai Pop says, never said it was end, just overrated very different things.
How can it be overrated if it's peak? These definitions are at odds with each other.
Kohei says, you might say it's Twin Peak perhaps. Daladakarai Pop says, look man, I'm a short guy. I like tall ladies a lot, any shorter than me is concerning.
I'm not exactly like a tall dude myself, but I don't want women to tower over me. I don't understand why dudes be wanting chicks that like
Daladakarai Pop
are as
says,
tall as them.
overrated just means more highly rated than it probably shall be.
But peak means the highest rated.
Daladakarai Pop says, an 8 out of 10 being called a 9 out of 10 is an overrate. Kohei says, what's that mean with the short king and that ridiculously pretty Amazon?
I have no idea.
Daladakarai Pop says, that's my dream Kohei, don't steal it from me.
I don't know why dudes be wanting girls that are taller than them. Very feminine.
Daladakarai Pop says, if I end up completely failing at everything, I'll hard deer into Pocket Prince territory. Kohei says, mommy issues, mostly. Daladakarai
Mommy
Pop
issues.
says, most women are taller than me, dice it's not a choice.
Oh damn. I didn't know you were that short, Dale.
When shadows meet where the wild beasts play, the conjurers weave their magic fair, but peril lies in the forest snare.
We're gonna have to get Dale a booster sheet for the next time he's on stream, I guess.
A pack of caterpillars, fierce and green, burst through the brush with a savage gleam, their carapace shining like armored knights. The forest echoed with battle cries. Oh, woe betide the hunted prey when shadows meet where the wild beasts
Daladakarai Pop says, like it's either tall women or tall dudes and one is a lot more appealing /
I guess that's true.
Forest snare, spell and claw in a fiery conjurers stood, their powers ablaze, yet the
I too would
swarm
prefer tall
passed
women.
like a smoky haze. Wounded pride and the fading night, the conjurers knew they'd lost the fight.
Daladakarai Pop says. ID imagine you would.
From the rage of the swarm and its caterpillar wrath.
Daladakarai Pop says. What loudly you think is the more overrated aesthetic then?
Hags. Obviously.
Daladakarai Pop says. Out of all.
Probably. I mean, maybe muscle mommies would beat out hags. In the overrated department. That like goes beyond mommy issues.
Daladakarai Pop says. As the local hero enjoyer I am shocked.
Really? Why is that shocking? Now that said, I don't mind like muscle tone. I'm just not into like beefcake ladies.
Daladakarai Pop says. Honestly, as much as I love Amazons, I don't think it's fair to say they're at all underrated, so I won't argue on that front. Kohate says. I think my problem with hags is that it's just people lying and saying hags when they really mean older woman who doesn't have her life together. Daladakarai Pop says. I just woulda expected something else. Kohate says. Muscle mommy to refer to a woman who's just fit drives me insane.
Yeah,
Daladakarai
exactly,
Pop
right?
says. Yeah, toned not jacked, I understand. Kohate says. But that's what the pop culture case is.
Athletic girls, but not muscle mommies.
Daladakarai Pop says. It's like how people call anything from slightly tummy out to morbidly obese as the C.
Yeah. No, back in my day, thick meant like they had wide bertha hips. And thick thighs.
Daladakarai Pop says. I'm all in favor of more specific descriptive terms for these.
This is why I advocate for a difference between short stacks and short cakes. We can't have people going around calling flat chicks with dump trucks a short stack. That's not a short stack. They're not stacked. They have cake. Serious difference.
Daladakarai Pop says. Man spittin' facts. Kohate says. The actual fat fetishists don't though, they're very clear about what they like. It's people who like normal things coop ting niche language to seem more special than they are.
So true. You know what? I don't like the blue on this. I think it needs to be a white color on these things. And then we can add the blue as like the decoration. Whoops. I need a smaller eraser. Dang, wish I had those references before. And Gerboas look a lot more rabbit-like in real life, don't they? Oh yeah, Dale, did you notice the little detail with Nemi, how her chibi model has the spots on it, but then her full-grown model does not have the spots? Just like actual tapirs are.
Kohate says, for what it's worth, I do believe fish are real, I just think they're stupid. Daladakarai Pop says, no. Kohate says, and I love drawing fish. Daladakarai Pop says, I did not know that lore. Daladakarai Pop says, and I did not know that Abato tapers.
Yeah. Tapirs lose their markings when they get older. That's why they look ugly.
Daladakarai Pop says,
They get older.
fish are fun to draw, especially in silly situations.
Like the Phase Connect CEO. He's always being drawn in silly situations. By the way, how's it looking on your end, Kohate? Should I start another design, or are you gonna be ready to play?
Kohate says, what silly situations are fish finding themselves in? Kohate says, Daladakarai Pop says, I use fish in my heraldry stuff, so it's fun to incorporate it in Marginalia and Helm crests. Kohate says, you've given me too much power. Kohate says, I need like 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
Daladakarai Pop says, swimming. Swimming is kinda silly.
Here, let's look at some Sakana fan art on the topic of fish and being in silly situations. Phase Connect has really been on a roll lately. They had a concert with Mint a while back. They just announced Phase Con for like next year. And they also just brought in some new talents from the indie world.
Daladakarai Pop says, TVF fish are common for mangakas to depict themselves as in QA and stuff too.
Are they?
Daladakarai Pop says, or little thank you notes.
Dang, it's hard to find pictures of them when I'm actually looking. I'm always getting stupid little doodles popping up on my timeline, though. Or my feed, rather. It's not a timeline anymore. Nothing's a timeline anymore. Nothing's organized chronologically anymore. It's a feed because it feeds you. It feeds you what it wants you to see.
Daladakarai Pop says, I still call it a TL.
I wonder what the story behind this one is.
Daladakarai Pop says, I like older terms and slang for media stuff.
Alright, Kohet says he's ready when I am, so I guess I'll close this shit up and start up repo. Let's see, is everything saved that needs to be saved? We don't need this. We got that saved, we got that saved, we got the Disciple saved. Alright. We got everything saved and ready to close.
Kohate says, when Dale follows someone he still says he friend them.
Damn. I didn't know you were still stuck in MySpace terminology, Dale.
Daladakarai Pop says, no follow or subscribe is the exception. But that's because you don't friend a TV station or radio station.
Why not? Alright, let's turn off this freaking music in my ear.
Kohate says, well, maybe you don't. Kohate says, my radio station and me are very personal.
Alright, there's repo.
Daladakarai Pop says, then you do. But it's not the terminology for them. Daladakarai Pop says, tune in is and I try to tune into as many Crytures art streams as I can.
Tune in. Oh, I see, Dale. You don't friend my channel. What? This menu is different.
Daladakarai Pop says, Deepers.
Regions. We didn't have to pick regions before.
Daladakarai Pop says, Repo got few new updates. Kohate says, West Coast PLS.
I think I picked West Coast.
Kohate says, PLS I'll die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I thought about that when I selected
Daladakarai
it.
Pop says, suck IT up.
Alright, what do we want to make the password? Oh, that's too long. Actually, let's just skip. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't need passwords. Hello?
Hello.
There he is. It is you. I wasn't sure
How are
there
you?
for a second. It says Cohead 2.0.
Daladakurai Pop says.
Yeah, the second one.
Ping.
Okay.
How's it going?
Wait a second. You got lower ping than me. What's going on here?
Yeah, because we're on the West Coast now.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we split the difference.
We split the difference. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Everyone ready? Yes, everyone's ready.
I'm always ready. You posted about having your cinnamon roll removed from your possession. Basically,
Yes.
they stole it from you.
Yeah, they
And I was
stole
thinking
it.
to myself, that seems so good. And so I went out and I got myself a cinnamon roll. And you know what? It was so good.
Man, Hardee's has like the best
Daladakurai
cinnamon
Pop
rolls.
says.
Well, I don't know if they're
If
the
I
best.
was in that game,
but man,
I'd
they're
have
good.
like 320 ping.
I'm a simple fella. I just go for a Cinnabon.
Go
you know?
ahead, get
Wouldn't
back
hear
here.
me complaining.
What do you mean? Why?
I have things to put in the cart.
Oh, you have things to put in the cart. Well, I got the cart, so like let's work
Yeah,
together. you know?
that's the problem.
It seems like a solution.
You
ask me.
just plow right through and don't pick anything up.
Hey, look at these uranium cups. This is what I was looking for. I knew exactly what I wanted.
I come out here, I pick up my uranium cups, I put them in the cart, I make a beeline.
You walk
Honestly-
right by the cold hard cash that's just sitting there.
Who would need cash if you have a uranium cup? Is the thing. You gotta get your priorities in order.
Daladakurai Pop says. Already you two are arguing.
When the world ends, the cash is garbage. The uranium cup is gold.
Oh, did you not bring the cart?
Well, no, because you're like yelling at me about the cart. I'm just gonna. Oh, yeah. I figured I'd just like leave the cart behind, you know.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm rushing too hard and fast with the cart.
Well, the whole point of the cart was to put it near the objects that we need.
You know, maybe we just don't take the cart anywhere. Maybe we just forget that the cart exists.
Maybe we just take the urn and drag it all the way back.
Said we take the urn and drag it all the way back.
Daladakurai Pop says. Careful when carting a root, that duck is a fickle fella.
We have
How's it going, Dice?
we have Santa Claus head working around.
The big guy?
Yeah, the big
The like
guy.
guy that just kills you?
Yeah, with the tractor beam.
I love that guy. I love how he just kills you and like doesn't even care.
Yeah, come over here. Help me get the grandma's ashes.
Unbelievable.
Frickin'.
How do we kill this guy? Can we stuff him in a locker?
Well, like last time, we could throw him in a vat of acid.
Daladakarai Pop says, it is a really rough first floor monster.
Well, I certainly hope that you're still alive. It would be really embarrassing if you had died out there.
Yes, it
It's a
would.
diamond.
Yeah.
Here, you take the diamond, I'll take the thing here that's not a diamond.
Daladakarai Pop says, should be able to slap him with objects too, but that gets the duck upsetting.
Alright. Now we're safe. And yeah, Dale, that
You
is
have to-
a really obnoxious first floor guy to have.
Yeah, I definitely don't feel like we're safe. In fact, I would go out on a limb and say we are certainly not safe.
I never feel safe with that guy lurking around. We got too many ways to get you.
Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff in here.
Ooh, a trophy.
I'll let you hoist the diamonds. As a
Daladakarai
war.
Pop says, you could cash out and dip our endo.
Oh. Yeah, we could cash out right now. Anything in here? No?
Yeah, there's a little bonsai tree.
Oh.
You know, I like the big guy more than I like the little gnome fellas, at least.
I can deal with gnomes. Gnomes don't kill you most of the time.
They break all your stuff, though. And that's kind of like killing you.
You can always
I'm
get more
gnome.
stuff.
But you can't, though, is the thing. You frequently run out of stuff has been... You remember that round where we were trying to leave? And if I could have just gotten that clock up the stairs, we would have been golden. We
The
would have
last game we
had a new
played?
PB. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one.
So, I have since reflected. It's our
Yes.
last game. I feel like it's unwise to leave the cart in doorways because monsters see it and then they just go, "I'm gonna break everything in the cart."
Yeah, I've
Thoughts?
noticed that. I usually try to kind of tuck it off to the side at least.
I feel like there should be more stuff in here.
There's something.
Oh my gosh. Oh, friend, he's out there. But like, out here where?
You hear him?
I do.
Well, surely he's not at the
Yeah,
checkpoint.
he's not.
At the checkpoint.
Alright.
That way looks good.
Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
I think we've cleaned this place out of everything that's not breakable.
I like hearing him through the walls. It reminds me of living in a city. Alright, gotta practice my my throws.
I like how you wobble around.
Well, like someone's gotta be wobbling, you know?
No, really. Ow!
I've been practicing. What was I saying? Did they change the desktop tray icon for this game?
Desktop tray?
Yeah. It looks very distinct.
I don't know. I didn't really look at it before. It might have. I know they've done some updates. They changed the freaking menu screen.
It says Pulse Pistol. Oh!
Oh?
Yes, he shot himself in the back of the head.
I don't know where the pistol went.
Same. It's probably for the best. There's a 5k strength upgrade. I'm just gonna toss that onto the pile.
Alright. What else have we got to choose
Any more
from?
strength?
Range, stamina.
Crouch rest upgrade? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that term. Alright, I'll just let you do the shopping, I guess.
Really? Oh wow.
I don't know, we got 20k. And we're both at full health, right?
I believe so.
Oh yes, the grenade. That served us well last time.
you say that like it did not serve us well last time, but I think it served us quite well last time.
It did actually serve us well.
All right,
Do we
that's my
need health?
suggestion. Well, we can just keep it for a rainy day.
I don't know, I think we should save that money in case we need something else.
Hey, we can't take it with us, you know?
You know what? Yes, we can.
We could just die next round, is the thing.
There will be health packs next time around, and we'll make that decision then.
All right. All I'm saying is that if we perish, even if it's something a health pack would not have fit.
All I'm saying is,
I
we
told
don't
you
get
so.
to use health packs during the mission, as far as I know.
Hey, you do. You just put them in your inventory.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Do you need the health pack now?
No, I don't. I don't think you
Darn.
take damage here.
Man, I thought I had one on you.
Alright. We'll get the health pack then.
I was going to be on my villain art. Like, he doesn't want a health pack? We'll make him want a health pack. Do you know anything else that was updated or added? Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that one's me. I'm taking 2 stamps. You can take the string.
Cool. Who wants Grenader?
Sorry, I was so eager to game.
Do we? Okay, they're still here.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Sure, you can have that. There we go. I forgot what button does what.
Oh no! I like this worried expression that you can wear. It's really like it fits the vibe.
I saw that feature being used on a stream recently. I wasn't sure if it was like a beta feature that hasn't been fully released yet, but I guess not.
I assume that most things are mods when I see them on like a stream or something. Oh my god, the door opening there freaked me out. I was like, that's it. That's the end.
Oh no. That was a
It's
lot
okay.
of money.
We can always get more. You said it. You said it yourself. Ooh.
Ooh.
Don't mind all the other cups and stuff that I just walked past. This cup is so much better. Ah, shit. I am so sorry about my language, by the way. Something about this game, I can't help it.
It's got a lot of little surprises.
Yeah, like you'll just be doing stuff, and then you'll die, and you're like, how? I don't understand what happened.
Oh, great. Look out.
What was that sound?
I don't know, it was some monster.
You love to hear it.
You do not, in fact, love to hear it.
And there's nothing in here. I'm hearing spooky things.
I'm also hearing very spooky things. I think it's this way. Oh, thank God, this is a dead end.
Yeah, it is. I already been down there. What are you doing?
Just having a little drink. Just a little, a little.
Is that why your eyes are drooping like that? You've been drinking?
Yeah, I've been drinking a little.
We got another huge cube over here.
Dude, I love all these huge cubes. Oh, that was you. I didn't realize what was making the opening sound there. I was freaking out.
Yeah. Maybe we should take this back and empty the cart.
I mean, if you want to take it back, I'll just do some looking around.
I will do that. Don't die. I'm not sure if he said no problem or no promises. Hell yeah. I see that they added like a perimeter around that to show where you can and cannot stand. Ah, dang it.
He got you.
He got me.
Oh, don't look at me.
I tried to hide in the cabinets, but...
It's a shame the stream can't hear your lowered voice, you know?
What? Oh, yeah. It's way more funny when you guys get hit with something. Okay, we'll just destroy those doors instead. Yeah, get off of me. 3 chests and nothing in any of them. What a ripoff. If I see a chest, there better be something in it. Where did Kohat go? I need help with this.
Oh, die!
I think you'll be happy to hear I killed your little friend.
Which little friend?
Well, maybe that's not something you would be happy to hear, but I killed the guy that was on your face.
Oh.
Here,
Hey, come over and help me get this square.
Spirit as a trophy.
Oh. There it is.
Now you can have one as like a little memento of your time together.
Nice. Now help me get this box.
Who's our other enemy?
I don't know yet.
I hear like big stomping.
I don't hear stomping, I just hear our own footprints, I think.
Oh, search.
it must be, I'm just that much more perceptive.
We got so much money. How did you kill the thingamajig, by the way?
I had
The little jewelry box, and I just
hit him with it.
Oh. He's that weak, huh?
He's the head guy. He's the head guy. He's right over there. I may have outran him. Yeah, it's fine.
Joe Biden is on our tail.
Indeed.
Did I ever tell you? There's a game called Guilty Gear. There's a specific iteration of the game called Guilty Gear Strive.
And one of the players of that game has the pseudonym Joe Biden. And so he's one of the strongest players of that game. So you'll frequently see like Joe Biden wins Guilty Gear
Guard tournament, and you're like, wow, good on you, Mr. President. Well done. Nice to know that your
cognitive faculties are still all there.
Definitely. Ooh.
So I think we'll have to interact with Joe Biden over here. Because that's the only place I haven't explored yet.
That would seem likely.
Oh, I have a grenade!
Yeah, you do. I thought that's what you used, but I didn't hear an explosion when you killed that thing. Did you get him? We dodged him.
I'm gonna fight him. If I die, you're pretty cool. Just want you to know that.
I will not risk my life for your head.
I understand.
Ah, yes, of course. There's always something up where it's hard to see. Did they make us shorter? I feel like it's harder to see on the shelves.
I have no idea where he went.
Probably despawned.
You're probably right.
Oh, hell yeah.
How much is this big ball?
Probably a few thousand.
You want to put this on first?
Yeah, let's do that. Do you need help with it?
Yeah, you could probably take it yourself. Bing bong.
4,000?
Yeah. Some good stuff in here. There's some like red eyes over there, and I was trying to figure out what was going on.
Red eyes. Nothing. Always with the empty
Nothing.
chests. Haven't found anything in a chest so far.
I mean, I found a cup once. That was pretty cool. That really made my day.
Alright, let's get all our money in here.
So something I find fascinating is that there is like no... What's up?
Look at that. We got triple what we needed.
Oh yeah, we're kind of goated.
alright, go ahead, I got you.
Hey, thanks. Some of these guys are like insanely annoying.
I thought you might have made it back, but I guess not.
I thought I was going to too, but then I ran out of stamina and was like, uh-oh, now what do I do? I feel like, I guess the one nice thing I have to say about Repo is that there feels like there's a very high skill ceiling, and there's always something to learn.
Yeah. Given everything's physics-based, it's kind of like that. What are you getting here?
I would like a
Health?
strength upgrade if you don't mind.
Yeah, we can
Is
give
this a
you
metal
strength.
detector? This is a valuables tracker. It's a crossbow? Was there always a crossbow?
I don't know. I want to get the double jump so I can get up into places.
Okay. What can I say? I love grenade.
Bolt zap, it says.
You want to get it?
It might be worth a try.
Yeah, let's just grab it. You want to try shooting it first?
Whoops.
Shoot me! Oh, okay. I've been zapped. Extremely rude.
Alright, I'm not sure what this is gonna do for us. Hopefully it does damage.
That is always the hope, is it not?
I guess. Alright, do you need health? We do have that health pack.
I'll take the health back, yeah. You can take the health upgrade.
There you go. Ow.
Oh. My bad. Wait, did that actually hurt you?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, don't forget your double jump.
I like how we just ram into the next thing.
I mean, you gotta. How else would you get anywhere in this hell of a world?
I don't know.
Driving up normally, they'd see you coming.
That's true.
The element of surprise is like
Severely underrated.
Look at that.
Good news, nothing in the toilet.
That's not good news.
Oh, you're right. I love it when I find stuff in the toilet.
See what we got up here. Hopefully, it's something I can throw a grenade at. I got a saw up here.
Perhaps we should avoid throwing grenades.
I want to throw grenades until I'm good at throwing grenades.
Or at least avoid things that we would want to throw grenades at.
Nah. It's almost the 4th of July. You gotta channel your inner American and face all of your problems head on.
Oh,
That's
we
what
got a
Benny-
second
Benny-
level up here.
Jay would want, you know?
That's so true.
Old Georgie boy would come at you and he'd be like, What do you mean you're running from your adversaries?
That's a precarious position. There we go.
Just nudge it into place. Is that a vase? Oh no, it was just a weird shadow. Me? I'm so good with shadows. Don't even worry about it.
Alright, Mr. Hedgehog.
I am all I am, all I am. Whoa!
Oh! Get out of here. Whoa. Ah!
You okay?
I'm alive?
How much damage did you take? Here. I feel like that one might have been my fault a little bit.
I think I took like
There we go.
75 damage from that.
That one might have been my bad. Hey, we killed him though.
Yeah? He's not
It's one
like
less dude to deal with.
a huge problem though. He just kind of scampers
yeah.
around and gets in the way and breaks shit.
Especially now, he's dead. You
Yeah,
know?
now he's dead.
Can't be a problem if he doesn't exist.
Hold up, let's check these.
I'm just moving it out of. There's a ton of stuff.
Stuff in here.
Okay. Are you alive?
Yeah. I'm just spooked.
Okay.
I'm just afraid.
Oh, he's on the upper level.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know if I want to deal with that. Ah! I tried to pull the crossbow out, but he got to me before I could get the controls.
I activated my stun grenade, but it went off after he was finished killing me.
Oh, that's nice. Ow!
Where'd you go? Where?
Ah! I think that's a first. I think that's the first time Kohet gets the crown.
What can I say? I've learned a lot about killing and being killed.
Yeah, you
these
got
past
me this
couple of
time.
streams.
I just realized I should change
When we dropped this
my
time, I was like,
category
I had.
on Twitch. Because that's a thing.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
You can't hear me chewing, can you?
I'm not hearing any chewing.
Awesome. Great. Museum of Human Art.
This is a new one.
Oh, this is cool. So I feel kind of confident about my ability to fight some of the monsters. I have no idea how to handle like the big guy.
The big guy?
Yeah. Because like if there's, what is this? Does this explode if I run through it?
It does damage, in case you were wondering. It does like a lot of damage.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You didn't see the red laser over there?
No, I did not. Oh, now I see the red laser. So don't walk into red lasers, okay.
Yeah, I would recommend against it.
Thanks for figuring that out for me. Go ahead.
Where'd they go?
I don't know.
That's right, I killed them all. I did that. Me.
With your no weapons. Okay, so they put stuff behind the bars, by the way.
Behind the bars? Oh, I see what you're saying.
Holy hell.
Stream Elements says, "Good evening, mortal humans. Make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say hello."
I've got a $5,000 martini.
That seems a price, like, about right.
Glad I don't drink. Okay, nothing back here. What was that?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Shut up, doll.
There's still stuff out here.
Yeah, there is. Where is it, dough? Oh. Whoops. Something fell off again. This thing's not going to be worth anything by the time we get it back.
Dice?
Yeah?
I think that's it. I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, Can you carry that stupid doll thing? It keeps falling off.
Sure.
Alright. Not the greatest haul. This place
How
is
do you feel
poor.
about this art? It just says Yo Papa.
That's me when I...
Maybe a little bit.
Too close.
That's me when I see the Santa Claus thing. I just knocked my D10 off of the table. I was using it for reference to draw the Disciple.
I thought you had just like a matrix of features and you were rolling for those.
No. No, I was not game mastering Repo.
No strength? Question mark?
Oh, that's annoying. Tumble wings? I'm not sure what tumble wings are.
You want to get it?
I guess we could. Is there anything else more useful? Like maybe health upgrade?
I see a grenade.
What do you think? 11k on this tumble wings thing that we don't know what it is, or maybe health upgrade?
I say...
Health upgrade
is
and
the health?
something else. 4k
We
for
could
the
get
health.
the health upgrade and the tumble wings.
Oh, you're right, we could.
Math. Oh, that's
Yeah,
perfect, actually.
Just enough.
And then do you want to test it, or should I test it? How you feeling?
I don't know, you want the grenade, I'll take the tumble wings.
Sure. I will take the grenade. I love grenades. They're my favorite part of a nutritious breakfast.
It's an explosion in your mouth.
No game. I will not open the chat. I hate chatting.
We already know how to do that. It's the most basic thing.
It is fun though. I do like the TTS like voice.
It's a nice, polished game.
I cast my vote in concurrence.
I have a stupid fly buzzing around everywhere near me.
Have you considered murder?
I'm trying.
In my defense, Your Honor, I could not kill him. I
Well,
merely
when
tried
it-
my damnedest.
When it enters my vision, it's usually... Oh, that's nice. Look what you've done.
What do you mean?
Well, you're gonna have to look.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, I know how to fix this. Uh-oh.
Don't make it worse.
I might be making it
Okay,
worse.
we'll just take that back with us, too. Okay.
This is fine. I guess we're going this way. Oh, big box over there.
Hold
Need
on.
a hand?
Alright, I'm gonna walk this back because that seems to be the safest way to move it.
We have 2 checkpoints. Do you want to put big box in and then walk and the vase in? I think we can do both.
I'm gonna walk the vase back. Stand out of the way because it will break at everything.
Okay.
See?
Here, let's get this box.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why is it so heavy?
Because none of us have a strength
You know what?
this round.
Screw it. I'll take it back. I'll drag it.
Okay.
I'll push
Good
it.
luck.
This is how you move it when you're playing single player.
Can I grenade the duck? I'm gonna grenade the duck.
I grenaded the duck last time and it worked. We just need a little bit more for that first one.
Yeah, he died. I also took a lot of damage.
Oh, that's
I've
nice.
learned my... Oh, guy.
Great.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine.
I'm worried about it. He's coming.
Shit. Is he gone? Is he no longer over here?
No, he went the other
Where'd he
way.
go?
I'm going in the direction that the clown did not go. No, he found the extraction point. There's usually some good stuff up here. Okay, maybe not. Where the hell did Kohet go? I'm okay out here.
Nice. Here, I got you this bottle of champagne to celebrate our our reunion. There we go. That's the word.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I really am so sad that that clown ran away.
I saw you were trying to fight him.
I wasn't trying. I was defeated.
I don't think you were doing much damage.
Well, if I see him again, I'm going to give him one of these.
Is that something up there? Okay, I guess that's just decoration.
Just before you
Put away the cart. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm not putting away the cart yet.
This is the last thing that I saw. Ooh, there's something on the shelf.
Where at?
Right
Here. Oh, there's speakers.
then up there. Here, you can set on me if you want.
Can you move back a bit so you extend a little?
Yeah.
You're too short. Here, you know what? This is much easier.
Oh, did you try the tumble jump upgrade yet?
I'm not entirely sure how to use it.
It's like you... I think that's everything.
Sure seems like
Alright,
it.
I'm gonna cash out.
Oh, I'm ready to cash out.
Better to cash out than crash out. I've always said that.
Always.
Hey, a duck.
Get out of here,
I hate
Chuck.
that guy.
Yeah. Screw that guy. Oh.
If click on him while we're leaving, does that just kill us all? Fine.
I don't know. I was gonna click on him at the last second and freak you out, but I missed. I missed my opportunity.
Strength upgrade.
Okay, so this tumble wings thing. Let's see.
After you jump.
Hmm?
Like after you jump.
After you jump.
I imagine. Like that thing I do when I bump into you guys. So like you jump and then you hit Q.
You jump, then hit Q?
Mm-hmm. Or whatever your tumble button is.
Yeah, I know my tumble button is different. Oh right, I'm out of stamina, I can't run.
Wait, what's your tumble button?
It's control.
Wait, I thought control was your crouch button. Yeah, that's the tumble.
Ah. I cannot do these controls.
Yeah, okay. You had wings.
What did I do though?
You jump and you hit your tumble.
Yeah, but what
So,
did
like,
that
when I
do
do
for
it-
me? It just kind of made me slide longer, I guess.
Hey, man, maybe that's enough. Enough for what? I have no idea. But maybe it's enough.
Oh well, let's shop.
There's an extra jump here.
What have
I
you
will
bought?
take...
What have you already bought?
I put a health upgrade on the cart. I don't
Okay.
care who takes it. And then I put a strength upgrade on the
Strength
cart.
upgrade? We do need strength. We can barely
I'm also
lift
taking
anything.
a grenade. I love grenade.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the tumble wing thing is actually worth it.
I think I'm gonna take an explosive mine as well.
Of course.
I wanna pick violence, you know? I don't have enough violence in my day to day. So I need more violence.
How about the trank gun? It might be too much
Trank
for
gun?
us.
If you're feeling it, I'll get rid of the explosive mine.
Do you need health, by the way? You
No, I'm
hit,
at
didn't you?
95.
Okay.
I did, but I'm okay.
You got the healing from the thingamajig.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing much else that's really worth much, unless there's a stamina
A stamina upgrade for 2k is excellent, I think. And then I want...
Crouch rest.
How much? That gives us 12k left? 12k left isn't...
14k.
Here, I'll take it. Oh yeah. You know what? Your math is excellent. Now we're at 12k left.
Let's save it for a better selection next time, I say.
But we might not make it to next time is the thing.
But if we do, we'll actually be able to buy something good instead of this trash.
Okay, okay. Why are you giving me that?
Always be wanting to spend all the money we get as soon as we earn it.
You want to take the strength?
Sure, I'll take the strength.
I'll take the health. I'm using a lot of explosives here. That's all I'm saying.
You're really intent on killing things.
They give you so much juice for the squeeze, you know?
You do get a lot of money when you kill something. And I can't say no to killing the freaking duck. Hate the freaking duck. It's dark in here.
The guy who programmed the duck was a sadist, but he was just like, this is a fun story. People are gonna love this.
Oh my gosh. I hate it here sometimes.
Do you need the guy with the strength upgrade to help you with that?
No. That one was just me being hasty.
Being a goofy goober? Ooh, a TV and a vase. Okay.
Let's start with the TV.
Yeah, let's get the TV in there. Hold on, we gotta be very careful with the vase.
I'm not gonna move or touch anything.
Alright.
I'm just gonna reposition the
Cart so that it's easier for you to get to.
I might move this a little bit. Give you a little bit more space, you know?
Yeah, we need more space than that. Here we go.
Do you need help with the vase?
I think help would be detrimental.
Oh, detrimental. Alright, I'll let go.
Oh, I thought it was dead there.
Oh, you're just walking it all the way back, huh?
I'm just gonna walk it all the way back.
Okay. Oh, there's a rhino here.
Oh yeah. We have successfully acquired the vase intact.
Nice. Do you want to just like cache this stuff in?
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of room in there right now anyways.
I'll send it back.
Oh, hello. Go ahead, wait. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, it's all good.
Okay, yeah. What, there's
What's up?
There's a big ass statue in there.
Okay.
I figure it'll be easier to take it with the two of us and just walk it back.
This thing is huge.
It is huge.
Oh, this is exactly like moving houses in real life. I hate this.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get the cart too.
No, just wait. Oh, okay, close enough. I hope that's all close enough to being inside. Hell yeah.
Dang, we're good.
We are. That might be enough for the next checkpoint already.
I'm gonna be honest, if the second checkpoint is the same as the last one we did, it definitely is. I'm afraid we're gonna open this door and encounter hell though. You wanna go first?
Okay.
Oh, close enough.
Oh. The
Is he gone?
stupid ceiling eye got me.
Yeah. I told you I had a feeling.
Luckily, it's one of the weaker ones.
I don't know, he's kind of been the bane of my existence. I feel like he always shows up when you want him least. I also hear the scurrying of critters. Are you hearing that? No?
No.
Oh, that doesn't make me feel very comfortable.
But it's okay. I have a grenade. And I will hold it in my hand while pulling the pin. To make sure I don't miss, of course.
Just make sure you scream Allahu Akbar.
As if there were any other option. I don't like that very much. Nothing in that safe. I've checked under the bed. Nothing there either.
Good, and you're learning, you're learning. This was underwhelming.
Yeah, where are the rest of the enemies?
Is the coast clear?
So
Is indeed not clear.
Oh, I hate this. I got pills here. Yeah, why do you like this game when you hate all other roguelikes?
I don't really see this as a roguelike.
What do you see it as? There's no meta progression. The runs are different every time you play. You're going through randomly or procedurally generated dungeons.
Multiplayer.
Stream
I
Elements
see.
says, good evening. Mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Dicebag and say
I'm
hello.
so upset I haven't been able to use any of my cool gadgets to murder anyone. That's all I want in this world.
Yeah, if this was a single player game, then yeah, it'd be a roguelike.
Oh, there's some goodies in here.
I'll bring the cart.
Specific. Oh, I'll bring this bottle out there. I think we just leave the cart here.
Okay.
It just makes it easier to get to the room. Good save.
It already hit the floor, but whatever. Oh yeah, we got that.
Hit the flow.
Next thing you know, value got low.
There's never anything in the containers.
I found a uranium plate in one. That was pretty good.
Well, aren't you special?
I like to think so. Special ed.
Oh, we got another vase. Or urn or
Big
whatever.
vase. Here, I'll go check.
Clear
Make
the
sure
path.
coast is clear. Clear.
Alright.
Not clear. Big guy!
All right.
Pretty cool. Right? The giant is out there, by the way.
Oh, great. Out there where?
Like right out here. All right, looks clear. I'm just gonna close this door. Little privacy for ourselves, you know?
Move the cart out of the path of things.
I'm actually just gonna, since the vase looks like all that's left, I'm just gonna move this into the
All
room.
right.
Pretty good investment, if you ask me.
Hell yeah.
Plus, it just felt really cool to throw.
We got 2 vases successfully this time. That must be a record.
All right, let's go. I am
so much
so
money.
afraid. This is fine. This is not fine.
We're pretty much home free.
Woo! That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, baby!
Well, I guess the mine doesn't do as much damage as the grenade.
Well, I touched the mine, thinking that it was deactivated for some reason, and I blew myself up.
We got $74,000 to spend.
Mr. Jerry Wiki says, "Hi, I'm new.
Hello there, Mr. Jerry Wiki in the chat. We just raked in a load of money.
Don't mind me just picking up my trusty grenade.
Should we perhaps get the photon blaster?
Sure. What happens when you blast somebody with it? Oh my god.
Holy hell.
Can you photon blast me? father?
I'll photon blast you, son.
6K left. I'm just gonna buy this health pack.
What upgrades do we have?
2 strength upgrades are in there. And my grenade. This is my grenade.
I already
It's
have
like a safety blanket.
I already have a strength upgrade. I think I might want a health upgrade instead. Yeah, take
Alright.
that. Is that the more expensive one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Send it.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to take the gun?
I will take the gun, and hopefully I'll remember to use it.
I just need the health because I'm gonna blow myself up.
Mechanic.
Also,
Yeah?
I did take damage in the shop there.
You did?
It just restored when we went back into the, like when we were switched places in the truck.
Okay.
It went back up to where it was before we got to the shop.
That's good to know. Glad I didn't spend over 40k on a weapon that doesn't deal damage. What was that?
I used the health pack
Oh,
to top myself off.
I thought you broke something.
Well, the health pack.
We had a diamond over here.
Not seeing a lot of stuff.
Come on, open up. There we go.
Oh my god, you're Crown King? Oh my god!
You too. Oh wait, you already have a crown. Alright, we're there.
Yeah, but that was my participation trophy. It's not the same. There's a big box that says do not open.
Oh. I'm not familiar with such a thing.
You wanna just like... Oh, there's also the baby. You wanna just walk this back?
Oh wait. The baby's looking at me. Okay, hold on, I need to get my bearings. I'm stuck on something. It's a chair.
Yo, it's freaking out!
Let go of it. Okay.
Dude! I guess it was really serious about that, like, this side up thing, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. On the bright side, this won't terminate the quota, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you think the grenade does enough damage to kill the baby?
I don't know. I was just thinking of trying to shoot the baby myself.
If I hand the baby a live grenade, do you think he'll appreciate that? Alright, he's gone from here. Ooh. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, great.
This baby's a real son of a gun.
Good news, I killed the baby. Go ahead.
What's up?
Where are you at?
I'm right here.
I photon blasted the baby to death.
Oh, sick. How do you feel?
Feels pretty nice. I haven't seen him
You can
get
hop
that.
on me if you'd like.
I haven't seen him get that close to actually killing me, but I got him first. I don't know if I can actually get on you that well. Okay, get closer. Yeah. Crouch down. Can you uncrouch? Ah. Oh well.
You know what? You didn't see that. It's fine.
I'm glad
The
that
gun worked.
It takes a second to charge though, so gonna have to be careful with using it.
Second. That's a...
Oh, there you are.
This like little panel here looks like an Easter egg. Like there should be something hidden in there.
Kinda?
I didn't see anything in that locker. Oh, huge computer?
Oh.
A supercomputer, some might say.
What are we gonna do with it though? We need to...
Let's
Oh, wait,
save
we
it for...
We can just walk it back to the thing again.
That seems fine.
Hold on. Gotta find which way we're going. Alright, this way.
It's nice that it's quite durable.
Yeah. Hold on. Stuck on the door. I'm stuck on something else again. Here we go.
Yeah, there's like a little...
The stupid chair
Chair
keeps
there.
getting in my way. Okay, just straight back.
Then this way... Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll get the bag of money if you want to go back to the cart.
Okie dokie. Oh. Ah. Hold on.
Are you okay? How much did that do?
There are exploding skull things now. They come in swarms.
How much damage does that do to you?
I didn't take any damage, I just got knocked around. I presume I would have taken quite a bit if I wasn't closer. Or I was closer. Alright, what's upstairs? Let's push this down. Ah, dang it. No! That's not good.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
That thing is crazy.
We got skulls again. Ah, damn it.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Very cool. Oh my god, there's
great.
more.
Yeah, I see him.
You good?
We're good.
Oh yeah, high five. The extract is that way, by the way.
I see it on the map. Let's see. I'll take this guy while we're over here.
Might be like really good at this actually. I don't want to jinx it, but I think every time we've played, we've gotten like alarmingly better than we were previously.
Alright, what are we at here? Let's put some of this big stuff away.
Woo! You want to just roll the card in?
There's one spot we haven't checked yet.
Well, we still have one more thing as well.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I haven't seen this kind of area before. We
You
have.
freaked me out.
Ah, damn it.
That's crazy.
I didn't know that stuff dealt damage to you when it breaks.
I also didn't.
Yeah, we got
Thanks for
multiple
discovering.
saws here.
It's fine, don't worry about it. You look worried? I wouldn't worry about this.
I'm a little worried about it. Where's the right expression? There we go. There we go. I'm a little worried.
No, it's all good, see?
Are you freaking kidding me? These bitches.
Woo!
He's coming back. Ah!
Sorry about that one.
At least their explosions don't have a big radius.
Oh yeah, thank God, right? Oh, we should have taken the saw.
Taking the saw to him?
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know.
I hate that.
Do we have room for another saw in there?
I kind of don't think so. I kind of think we just push this a little bit and then come back for the saw a little later.
And hope we don't trip something up.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I hear the extract, for what it's worth.
Hmm.
Yo, there's so much upstairs.
Alright. The extraction is right in the next room.
Oh, baby's back.
I don't want to waste my ammo on another baby.
Do you still get the orbs from them?
Yeah. Baby's easy to avoid. I say,
Oh, I dropped the thing.
I got
I
it.
dropped the monkey.
Oh man. We need a
It's
bigger
so crazy how this is like the opposite of Lethal Company, where you never have enough stuff. This one is like there is too much stuff, and I need all of it.
cart. I'm just gonna take this stuff back to the extraction point.
Here, I'll bring the cart down as well. Is that a
Downstairs?
It's up here.
Oh, okay. You want to go grab the saw?
Yeah, I'll do that. If the baby goes away. Go away, baby. Ah!
What's that I'm hearing? Uh-oh.
Boomers.
Oh, this is so... Dice?
Yeah? Where you at?
You got anything else out there?
I think we're good.
This room says that there's one more thing in it,
Oh. Oh, that's probably below.
or a couple more things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, little test tube here.
And a cup.
I remember the last time I was down here.
Oh, yeah.
How could someone forget?
When you got knocked halfway across the map?
Honestly, probably my proudest moment in game.
You survived.
That's what I'm saying.
Now there's 2 more things over there too.
No way.
Must be on top. I get this.
Oh yep, a little, and I'll grab the little
watch.
pocket watch. Full clear, baby.
Boy, a stamina upgrade would be real good right now.
We're so wealthy, you think we'd be able to afford it, but no. Alright, let's get rolling. Is it to the right?
Yeah, this way. Freaking kidding me.
My bad, my bad.
More,
Oh my god, why are there so many of these guys?
I don't know, but they're freaking annoying.
Concur.
Baby.
Where? Oh, yeah, no, you are very correct.
Stream Elements says,
Just stay calm
Good
and
evening,
carry on.
mortal humans, make sure you subscribe to Diceback and say hello.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! It was so cinematic. How are we doing? Is this our PB?
It might be, I don't know. 68K. Okay, I need some crystals to recharge my thing. 9K, 9K.
What does the rubber duck do?
I still don't know.
I want a gun.
I'm definitely liking the photon gun.
I can tell.
Let's see, we both have a strength upgrade.
No, it's take more strength though.
Yeah.
Here, this is for you.
Do you have a health?
I have 140 right now. How about you?
Oh, okay, I'm at 120. I would like to get more stamina myself,
Okay.
so we can run a little further.
Oh, they're so cheap too.
Yeah, stamina upgrades are freaking cheap.
Be a fool not to take one.
Mm-hmm. Still got 20k left to spend.
I don't want to buy the duck. I'm gonna level with you. Normally I like experimenting, but I don't trust that duck.
Yeah, it seems kind of useless. Here, I'm gonna pick up the health
I'll get
upgrade
this.
since I'm behind you. There we go. I think we're ready to send it.
Alright.
Good shopping spree.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff.
We're so freaking rich. Alright,
The rest of those are for you.
Alright, fully charged.
Alright, let's send it.
Let's blow them to smithereens.
You're freaking me out a little. God, that. The enemies are just trying to punch you, and then you're like, man, haunted castle doctrine. Get. Oh, what is this?
I don't know. Crescent
What is
moon?
this?
Oh. Monsters are now harder to knock down with valuables. Okay, I didn't do that anyways.
Why would they nerf me as soon as I've learned how to do it? Does the grenade count as a valuable?
I don't think so. I think they mean just hitting them with things.
Do I count as a valuable?
I have no idea. I'm gonna hope not.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I don't want you to be nerfed.
I value quite a great deal. I just want you to know that, Dice.
All
You're
right.
valuable to me.
Clear the way. I got shipping a bottle here.
Ooh, a uranium cup.
Shall we try walking the piano back out?
There's a piano?
You don't see the piano right here?
Nope. 1 second. I'm fixated on
On this uranium cup.
Oh man.
As one should be.
Yeah, sure.
It's delicate.
Okay. Whoa!
Alright.
You
Bring
got
her
it?
back.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're
Hold
gonna
on,
have
I'll
to
grab
tip
the top real fast.
Hmm?
If you... So, it will respond to the points you're grabbing. So, like, you can grab the top, and that'll straighten it out a little.
Okay. Hold on. Let me grab it at the bottom so we can get raised up. Alright.
It's like actually moving a piano. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh wait.
Whoa,
Get
whoa,
it
whoa.
out. Get it out.
Get it out.
If it's not in there correctly, then it might destroy it.
Okay. Oh.
Alright.
There you go.
Piano security.
got money. Anything else in there?
I didn't see anything.
Only one way left to go.
Well, we're one room in and we've already cleared the first checkpoint.
You know, it's pretty good statistically.
Yeah. There's a doll in
It's
here.
quite a doll.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. The Raggedy Ann.
The creepy
You want to grab
doll.
her?
I'm gonna do the trick. Nice.
Got a uranium cup for you.
Didn't break it and hurt yourself like I did. Ah,
And then
whoops.
there's this.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah. I touched the doll by accident. Don't do that. Also, don't do that.
You know, everybody gets one.
Nothing in the upstairs. Oh, wait. What's over here? Oh, hell yeah.
What'd you get?
Hey, bring the cart down by the stairs. There's stuff up in the loft here.
Yo, I really don't like this music.
It's kind of creepy, yeah.
You want it down here to drop in?
No, just put it like... Actually, you know what? I could probably hand it off to you.
I can just bring the cart up. Unlike real carts, this one doesn't really care about, you know, stairs. Oh, I see what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Got it.
You got it?
Got it.
Alright, there's other stuff too. Whoops.
The rhino does not want to be in the cart. Got it. Like, got it good.
Alright, you got a ship in a bottle here.
Last ship.
You got it?
Got it. Got it.
I think
Almost
that's,
immediately destroyed it.
I think that's all there is up here.
It's gonna wedge you in. Alrighty. Shall we advance? Kind of want to scout.
Ahead a bit? I'm feeling a little bit stuffy. Music box over here.
I will park the cart in this larger room over here.
Okay. We gotta find this second extraction. We're already full.
Yeah.
Oh, uranium plate.
Did they always make the uranium sound? Is that new? I think that's new. And I like it a lot.
I don't remember it from before.
Wow, that sucks.
Did you break it?
Yeah, I broke it.
They are so...
Everybody gets two.
I don't like these tight areas.
Yeah, they make me really anxious. Oh!
Oops.
It's okay, it only did 8 damage.
Everybody gets
I'm
two.
fine. Everybody gets two.
Oh man, we don't have room in the cart for these things. What's over there? Oh, checkpoint. Hell yeah. I found the place.
Awesome.
take some of the stuff out of the cart while we keep looking. Unless you want to
Cash this one in.
I mean, we might as well.
Okay. Oh, was there a money bag from the piano?
Yeah, it was down in there, I think.
Oh, okay.
It was only 2K. Hold up. There is a creepy doll over here too in the corner.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's take this out. So... Never mind.
1 second, I dropped my gun.
There we go. She dead. Now we'll bury her in cash. Oh, hell yeah.
Guys,
Yeah?
are you back the main way?
I'm right behind you.
Got a ship in a bottle here.
I see that.
Oh, you got a ship in a bottle too.
I
That's
sure
so
do.
nice.
There's an alien clown around.
I have a vase here. Where
I
you
see
at?
that. I'm under the table hiding from the clown. Also, I don't appear to have my gun.
Uh-oh. That might be an issue.
I'm not sure what happened to it.
I'm gonna gently set the vase down. Bet you thought I was gonna break it.
To be fair, I was also waiting for the comedic crack.
I'm more worried about the clown.
Well, us not knowing where he is might be an issue.
Oh, fudge! What the hell is that? I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Oh, well.
Where's the cart?
Arm yourself, go ahead.
Dinsdale Piranha says. F.
F.
Oh, this is just back
yes, F.
towards the beginning.
We had a good run with no
We have
deaths
to
there
go
for a
This
while.
way and then to the left. Here's
There
the
you go.
cart.
There's the cart. Now we need to find the extraction point and get me back, hopefully. He's still mostly full health, thankfully. Oh, that skittery thing. He's gonna try and kill it. I don't know what's up with that thing. It's the first time I've seen that one. Did he get it? He got it! Nice shot. Hell yeah. 3,600. If we can find the extraction point, we should be good. Okay, never mind. Alright, you know what? While I'm dead, I'm going to go to the bathroom real
Where the
quick.
hell is the cart? No, you get to come with us. Oh, I thought that was a box of jewels. It was not. So did you like my little technique there? The stun gun into like gingerly placing a grenade on his face?
Oh hell, oh hell. Holy hell.
Welcome back.
I was taking a piss when I heard you open the thing. I feel...
Go for it, brother.
Well, I'm out again.
No, we saved. We saved it.
Dinsdale Piranha says. Ha 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 ha.
Sucks coming back with 1 health. When you have to make a mad dash for the exit.
I was debating just putting the
Mine behind me just in case.
Where's my gun?
Yeah, get your gun. We
It's
don't
my
want to
gun.
lose it.
Extremely fucked that it would spawn in here.
Damn.
Oh, what's up, Dinsdale? Nice to see you.
I saw him. 81K, man.
It's a good haul.
I need health.
You don't say.
Let's see. What's the cheapest health pack? There we go.
Yo, what happened to your gun?
I'm not sure. I don't know if it might have bugged out because I pulled it out right before the mission start or what. We'll see if it shows back up in the truck when we get into the next thing, I guess.
How much health did you get?
100.
Okay.
Actually, let's see if we can nickel and dime it for a little better deal. Nah, I don't think we can.
Really, I should have given you some of mine.
Pulse pistol. I'm grabbing the pulse pistol just in case we didn't get the... Just in case the gun doesn't come back.
Do we need any more energy crystals?
I don't think so because I didn't use the thing at all.
I should probably take some for my trank gun.
Sure.
Dinsdale Piranha says. Go
Because
for
like
the
I
roof
was
grenades.
shooting people just for kicks and
Go for
giggles
the roof
halfway through
grenades,
there.
Dinsdale says. I'm not sure
The roof
where we can
grenades.
find the roof grenades.
The thing Dinsdale has to know is that we don't know this game.
Well, we are amateurs. Any
We
other
got
upgrades
11K
you might
left.
want? Let's see, tumble launch, range.
Off player
health.
says. Why are you on Rumble?
So I figured out what the crouch rest does. It's just when you're crouching, you recover stamina much faster.
Oh, okay.
I recommend it actually.
Why
It
am
seems
I
pretty
on
nice.
Rumble? Why not be on Rumble? That's your answer, FOF player.
Why is he on Rumble?
That's a good question. Yeah, I don't see much that's good to have.
I just
Dinsdale
packed some
Piranha
extra
says.
health kits.
I have
Alright.
never played this before, but I have seen other people play it. There is a roof tile you can open up in the shop, and there can sometimes be grenades up there.
Yeah, I
Off
do.
player says. Cool because on this platform you have freedom.
I do know about the roof grenades. I just don't know which grenade to. Oh hell yes,
Oh, you got it back.
we got
Is
it back.
Full?
It's full.
Do you want the extra stam upgrade, or do you want
Uh,
the strength?
see, I already got 2 strings, so I'll take the stamina.
Okay, I'll take the strength. Let's see. I'll actually just leave the health there, so I can take my trusty grenade.
Actually, I could use a little more health. So I'm gonna take the small one.
Off player
Okay.
says.
And then to charge my stuff, I just put it in the box, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Awesome. Do you want the pulse gun?
I don't know what it does.
Presumably it shoots
But-
things.
Here, tell you what, I'll put that grenade there, and I'll take this so that I can be like Guns Akimbo, you know?
Off player says. We would be better off anyway. Allow me to be number 120.
Allow me to number 120.
I think that's my follower count
Congratulations.
on Rumble.
Damu says.
Fa Flair wasn't just an angry person on the internet.
Yeah,
Thank you for
cool.
not just being an angry person on the internet.
And ow. Daimao has rated
bad.
the stream. Thank you, Daimao. How's it going? What have you been up to? I might not be able to talk back if monsters come, but
I can't help but notice the obscene amount of
Toxic sludge on the ground. Are you seeing this?
I am noticing.
Bob player says. Nope,
Okay,
just
just
one.
making sure I'm not crazy.
Ooh, I love this item so much.
What
Damu
item?
This
says.
is a
This is
I
a
was
Sabu
sketching
or
and
Staba
streaming
item.
Civ 6.
Oh,
It's vaguely nautical themed.
okay. I was sketching and streaming Civ 6.
Bob player says.
Wait, were you
Nice.
Anyway,
sketching
have a
this?
great
Is
night,
that
Viva
what
LE
you said?
France.
Or were you just sketching and then you were streaming? Two very different things.
I'd assume he's streaming while sketching. Oh, hello. Hell yeah.
What'd you find?
Some champagne. Now where did he go? There he is.
You like that Kanye West lyric? Champagne for my real friends, real pain for my sham friends.
I thought you were
Damu says.
gonna say nigga
Pedro the
Heil
Two
Hitler.
declared a war against me.
No?
That's the only Kanye rest lyric I'm familiar with, honestly.
You're trying to tell me you don't know all of Gold Digger from start to
says.
finish?
I played as Teddy Roosevelt.
She give me money when I'm in need.
Nigga Heil Hitler.
Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed.
Yeah, she's a gold digger. Way over time.
Oh, okay.
That digs on me.
Where you at?
Dude, I don't know what the pulse pistol does. It's gonna kill me.
The what?
I'm on the lower floor, by the way. Just
I figured so.
when I hold the pulse pistol, I think to myself, I'm in danger. This is more dangerous to me than my opponent.
You think so? I guess you did
Big
shoot
time.
yourself that one time.
Damu
I don't even
says.
know how I did that.
Night
to be
dice
honest with
bag.
you.
Doesn't make sense.
Good night, Dino.
Gave myself the Epstein treatment. You can take that one if you want.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. I don't trust myself not to break it.
Scream Elements says. Good evening, mortal humans.
I'll clear the way
Make
back
sure you
up.
Subscribe to Dicebag and say hello. Elementalm J says. Die raid.
Hello, Elemental MJ. Coming in with the raid.
That's a Mary Jane from The Amazing Spider-Man, but she can cast lightning.
Oh, so she's a mutant now. They keep adding
I think I
powers
saw
to people over in the Marvel universe. Shaking my head.
This gun is worthless.
Nice try.
I can't pick it up because I'm puking on it.
Elementalm J says. That's a new one. Appreciate the laugh.
Oh man.
Can't pick it up because I'm puking on it.
You know, if this is the only enemy we're at.
Alright. We need to hurry up and get the last bit so we can actually cash that in and get rid of the stupid big old potion thingamajig.
Hey, that's
Stupid big old potion thingamajig is peak.
It takes up too much space.
Fair. It's really hard to argue with that kind of logic. Oh, big cube.
Big cube.
Big cube. Right up
Way
there.
up there. Great.
Should I bring the cart?
It's not gonna fit in the cart.
You want to walk it back then?
We'll have to do something. Hold on. There's other things in here.
Sorry, you're right. I saw Big Cube and that's all I thought about.
Oh, no, wait. I thought it was a radioactive plate, but it's just a cauldron of green liquid. Oh, no, wait, here we go.
That's the best of us.
Wait a second.
This is like a really cool room.
Careful, I got a vase.
Indeed. Is there really nothing else in here? Outside of
Big Cube, of course. I'll never forget about Big Cube.
Alright. I'm gonna take the cart back.
Wait, I got a uranium cup for you.
Okay.
There you go.
That
You're
was not a
kidding me.
safe place to put it.
I can't believe this. I've never felt more scammed in my entire life.
Well, we have enough for the first checkpoint, and we can get rid of this big old bottle. Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom.
Dude, I hate it here. This is fucked up.
And here comes the duck.
There's a giant hit of acid over here.
Here. You want to get the duck in there?
I have not actually seen the duck, I've only heard the duck.
Same. Oh, I found him. I found him. Oh, I found an animal!
Ah!
Animal I have become! Oh my god!
Come over here and try and grab him with me.
Oh my... Oh no! No, 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 no!
We can pick the animal up if we have enough strength. And just smack him
Oh,
around.
can we? Okay.
Or throw them into the acid.
This pulse pistol sucked, by the way.
Okay.
Just wanted you to know that. It's like so bad.
Also, the that room with the box, that's where the next extract was as well.
Room with the box. Oh.
Yeah, with the cube. Oh, there's also an extract here. You want to get the base and bring it here? Or I'll get it. I got it.
I can barely hear you. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Like this potion is very, very warm.
And we'll take you. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up here. Ah, if only I had my double jump.
Guys?
Yeah?
You will go upstairs?
Yeah. Come up here.
I am.
Alright.
What are we looting?
Crouch down.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lift you. Get over here.
Okay.
Oh, great. That sounds good.
Oh, do you need me to tumble?
Yeah, tumble. Or maybe not. I don't know. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, get down baby form. There you go.
Alright.
Got it.
And then I got this time crystal here, just for you.
Nice. Got it.
Okay.
Ah! Animal.
You wanna get him? Alright, let's get him. Let's get this guy.
Grab him. Drag him. Ah.
I missed. Darn it. Okay.
Man, he's annoying. I don't want to waste my pulse rifle on him.
Oh, there's the scissor lady. She's coming.
Now that...
Clean shot.
Whoops.
Oh, she lived.
Whoops. That was a close one.
Worth it.
I hope so. Oh.
You didn't see that.
How much is left?
Enough.
$2,800, huh?
Here, I'm gonna take this back.
Probably a good idea. We got a checkpoint right around here. Should
Yeah,
we
but
just-
it's closed until we complete this one, right?
Oh, is it? I don't know.
I think so.
I don't think so. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, Dice.
Hey, you're right.
How's it going? Right hand turn this way.
I hear heavy footsteps.
Yeah, I'm just pretending like I don't. He can't hurt me if I don't believe in him.
You know?
is like a fairy. Nice. I'll watch out for Marshmallow Man.
Pulse gun is that I've shot it at many things so far, and none of them have like died or moved. So I'm like, am I just missing 100% of the shots that I take?
I don't know. Oh! He's still not dead. Oh!
Let's go!
Ah, damn it. The controls in this game are so freaking confusing when you're on the spot.
Yeah, when you have to like do something or you lose, it's like, I guess I'm just gonna nobody could actually do this. I think I see the animal to the right. I'm just gonna bring this one to the next one already.
I am completely out of charge on my gun.
Yeah, I think
we just try and end this.
Oh. Nice.
Alright. Let's try to make it back.
Now we still have one more.
What? Oh, 4?
Yeah. How you doing on health?
I got 116.
Okay.
We should have scouted around for the closest extraction location first.
Oh, duck behind you.
I see it. Can't do
Can
anything
you put it
about
in
it.
the... What about these vats? These
Yeah.
pits?
Hey, buddy.
There's a... what is it? A cauldron over that way.
That's okay.
Oh my god.
It fell in.
No! He's flying back! Look at him! Look at him go!
Okay.
Here,
Where's
I'll
the
take
cauldron?
him. I'll walk with him. I got him. He's my buddy now. Come on, guy. Let's go.
Alright, we got a bunch of big stuff, so I guess we need to find the next extraction. Oh man, there's so much ground to cover. And a frickin' animal. I hear it. Hell yeah. Get out of here, little guy. I got another duck.
The one that I had refused to go into the cauldron, so I'm thinking maybe they patched it out.
Why would they patch that out? It's a useful thing. Hey, buddy, come here. Great. Let's just walk this thing over there.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah. Do we have everything in there already?
Yeah, it's all in there. We should look around a little bit more. We're both healthy, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
We could use some extra cash after I just blew all my ammo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to recharge the guns. I guess I'll take it back. Pulse pistol, not trash like I previously thought.
Just need a
there's
big
another
target.
Vase here.
Another what? Oh.
Another vase.
Are you going for the cart?
Yeah.
Dangerous game you're playing. Damn.
Stop that. Stop it.
Stop that.
Isn't there anything good in here? Diamond. Hell yeah. Never mind. Diamond. Hell yeah.
Oh.
The
See
only
any cauldrons over
diamond
here?
that was in there.
Oh, there's another box.
A cube?
Yeah, another cube.
Wow.
I'll go ahead and start pushing the cart up.
Gonna start pushing the cart up, eh? Go ahead. Where are you at? Oh, I don't like this. Where did my buddy go?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah, he just won't go into the pot.
I thought you might have been gone. You're freaking
Oh, you mean like dead?
dead. You said you were going to push the cart back and you weren't anywhere.
Oh, because the duck came out and was like really being a nuisance.
Are you
Oh man, this duck. The cart's too heavy. Help.
Alright, now how do we do this?
Position the cart so that we push this other cube in as well.
Right. That was my thought as well.
Alright, best of luck on the journey back.
Hell
It's gonna
yeah.
be tough. Oh, wrong way. Nice to see you're still with us, Dice.
Yeah. Sometimes just running past things is all you need.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
We haven't really seen Eustace this run.
No, that's good. He sucks.
Yeah,
think-
not a fan.
I think I'm gonna have to log on after this shopping spree. Or log off. It's almost 2:30.
I understand. No one ever expects to be that good.
But first,
Can you save a multiplayer run?
I think so. Let's get some crystals. Hold on, there's
I owe
cheaper
it to my-
crystals here.
I owe it to my plasma pistol. You know, to keep it topped off after everything is done for me.
Right. We'll pick up 3 crystals. Crouch, rest, stamina, tumble launch.
Got 15k.
I'm at full health. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I'm also topped off on health.
We were so good at this game.
It was really unexpected. You want to just get 2 stam upgrades?
I guess. Alright.
I like this little motion you can do with your eyes. Where you... I'm sleepy. Alright, now how do you... Oh. Wait, how do you, like, merge them?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I see.
Just
so you hold
both?
one down.
Yeah.
This one is awesome.
I just found it too.
It's just angry, now contemptuous. This side eye is crazy.
Alright. We'll grab our stuff, then call it a stream. And I'll see if there's somebody raidable over here.
Sounds good. Plasma gun. You're the one I gotta charge.
Whoops.
Very good.
Yeah. We've actually got a lot of charge just left.
Yeah. No complaints here.
Alright. Let's see. Let me just check. Let me double check if this just auto saves when we do a end of run. Repo multiplayer save. How to save in repo. Let's see. Repo will auto-save the game whenever you enter the service station or start a new level.
So we're just good.
Okay, yeah. So we should just be good. Alright. Well.
You can charge me dice.
I don't think you need
says,
charged.
Good evening, mortal humans.
Alright,
Make sure you
I'm gonna go
subscribe
to the main
Diceback
menu
and say
and
hello.
then we'll call it a stream.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, let's see if we can rumble raid somebody. I don't think anybody's over on Twitch still. No, nope. Nobody's ever on Twitch. Let's close some windows while I'm here. Let's see, who is streaming at this hour? Oh, I seem to be the only one. Oh. Well then. If that's the case, thanks for watching, everybody. I guess I'll see you guys next time. We might do a karaoke stream next week, probably Wednesday if I do it. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it if you stop by for that, and then we'll be back on this, you know, next Saturday doing whatever. Probably, I don't know, either more art, or we might actually be able to run a session of Crytures. Who knows? Who knows? We never know around here, do we, guys? No. We never know what's going on around here. You definitely don't know what's going on either. That's right. So yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you guys later. Bye!